Hello guys, we are live. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hang on. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hang on. There you go. Yeah, I had a few different things going on, didn't I? Okay, that's all right. We're loaded now. A little bit late today, but we're loaded. We got some Sega Saturn stuff here today. Now, I've got, I keep forgetting to turn my echo on. Hang on. I got, Resident Evil on the Saturn for the first time. And now here's the cool thing. I've got Resident Evil on the Saturn. Now, if you manage to beat Resident Evil on the Saturn, apparently you unlock a new game mode. And I've never ever done Resident Evil on the Saturn before. And I'm very curious about this new sort of like arcadey game mode that you get after beating the game. So that's what we're going to attempt to do today. See if we can unlock the new Resi 1 game mode. And then we're going to dive into the Sega Saturn library. I downloaded about 20 different games. And we'll take a look. I've never ever gotten Sega Saturn emulation working before. So, yeah, it should be pretty interesting. How you going, Sean, Timmy, Michael? Good to see you. Darth is in here. We've got Chris Fieldsy, Jake, Joseph, Z-Man. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're not going to play out the whole intro. We're just going to start the game. I just hope I'm used to the buttons are a little bit different on Sega Saturn, so it might just take me a minute, but shouldn't be an issue. We got cartoonist Loot Art in the house. I'm pretty good. I just slept a little bit late. Moe made me some eggs on toast for breakfast.
What is this?
And I think you might need more volume in this one, eh? Let me know if you got enough volume anyway.
Captain Wesker,
that should be better. Yeah, I've never ever played the Saturn version. This is the first time.
But Chris is...
So, you know, I've got Virtual Fighter downloaded, Sega Rally, Daytona, no shmumps and no
Chris is our old partner,
RPGs or anything. Okay. But, you know, I've got like Guardian Legend, Sega Rally, Daytona, Virtual Fighter, Virtual Racing, a few other racing games.
Stay alert.
Actually, technically I do have a couple casual RPGs downloaded, but Damo says, am I feeling better today? A little bit. I'd be lying if I said all of a sudden I just clicked my fingers and I'm 100% myself again. But I feel like I can be on today without being a detriment to everybody. So I thought, you know, the show goes on. So as long as I'm not a detriment to everybody, I'm all good. There we go, yes. Alright, great. So this... Alright, so the only real difference with this control scheme is the runs on the opposite side, but I think I'll get the hang of this pretty quick.
What is it?
You can already tell a few differences here.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
I hope the load times aren't too long. The one thing with Sega Saturn is load times are a little bit longer, aren't they? But, alright, let's go. As I said, if we use Jill, we won't have to backtrack that much anyway. So, I appreciate that, Z-Man. Thank you so much. It's nice to know most people won't kick a dog when it's down, right? I do appreciate that. Yes. Nightmare says, never got a chance to own a Saturn. I did play it at Blockbuster and have it set up. You know what's really, really funny? Like, you'd see the Saturn everywhere, like at the Toys R Us and whatever. Like, it was pretty easy to buy, but not very easy to rent. Like, you know, if any video stores had Sega Saturn stuff, it was such a small shelf. And, you know, PlayStation games are everywhere, honestly. How you going, Daniel? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I guess we could kind of make this fun today and turn it into a little bit of spot the difference, and you can tell me what differences you noticed today. Graphically, it looks a bit darker, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Will you take the clip? I will. How you going there, Chrissy Ogle? Thank you for coming in. How are you, mate? Will you take the clip? Yes. So it's Sega Saturn Day today. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here we need to do. Or is there? Hang on. This is the lockpick door as well, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, wait, we don't have the lockpick yet. Oh, it's alright. We'll come back for that later then. That's right. Barry has to give me the lockpick and announce that I'm the master of unlocking. I forgot about that. Just getting a little tiny bit ahead of myself. It's no big deal. You, Jill, the master of unlocking. Well... No, Sega Saturn did use the CD format. So they had the Sega CD, then they went back to cartridges with the 32X, which was a big pointless crock of shit, and then they went back to CDs. Yes.
What is it?
Kenneth was
Yeah, I'm actually gonna probably do Symphony of the Night on the Saturn if I can find an English translation.
Let's report this to Wesker.
Next time I play the game. I haven't downloaded it yet, but if I get the working English translation, I'll probably do Sega Symphony of the Night and the Saturn next time for something different. Why not? But I'm pretty excited. I've already got a library of 20 Saturn games. I was like surfing the internet last night. I mean, I may have not been on as much as I wanted yesterday, but I was still productive. Built a Saturn collection here.
And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Yes. You had an issue earlier with a dozen crawling on my floors. Yeah, with a dozen. Hey, hang on, wait a second. I feel like you're trying to say something else. Like, do you have bugs or something? That's annoying, especially after you clean. But in the summertime, especially if it's raining, sometimes it brings the bugs out because they're trying to take
Find
shelter.
anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be.
Oh, ants, yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
search
bro,
for
probably the
inside.
weather.
I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try
I
the
hope
door
this
on
is
the
not
opposite
Chris's
side.
blood.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking...
Did you hear that?
take
I'm
it
the
with
master of unlocking, everybody. Did you hear that?
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
So, I'm curious, guys, what Sega Saturn games would you like to see?
If
Keep
something
in
happens,
mind, I've only got
let's
20
meet up in
downloaded
this
at the
hall.
moment. But what Sega Saturn games would you
This
guys
time
like to
I'll
see?
be there.
How you going, Nighthawk? Great to see you. We're fine, thanks, mate. We just had breakfast. I know what Damo already wants to see. I downloaded Sega Rally just for Damo. If Damo was going to be a smartass, he'd also pick a couple shmumps. But I already picked Sega Rally for Damo. Yes. You never played any? Yeah, I mean, well, you know. But I'm pretty excited, hey? It kind of feels like a brand new console, because I never really dived into the Saturn. Like, I'm genuinely excited. Hey, guy, Mitch, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. We got Craig, David, all over your heart Monday. Craig is here on a Tuesday. He's even singing songs on a Wednesday, and on a Thursday and Friday. I don't know the words. I'm being a big cunty. Well, oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Damn, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? That's a little annoying. It's alright, we'll get a herb out here in a sec. Yeah, that was a bit annoying. I pressed the wrong button. As I said, the controls are a little bit different in this. Compared to the PlayStation version. So, you know, muscle memory makes me press the wrong buttons, if that makes sense, a little bit. They're not too different, but they're different enough that occasionally you'll press the wrong thing. I don't mind the Saturn controls though. They're different. They're different, but they're easy still. It's just, you know. It's like doing something right-handed for like 1,000 hours and then all of a sudden getting told to do something left-handed, you know? It's just like that. What, is there no ammo in the Saturn version? Hey, hang on a minute. I could have sworn that there was ammo here. There's no extra ammo in the Saturn version, really? Holy shit, there's no ammo? Oh, I was gonna say, you better give me my clip, you freaking dog. Yeah. There we go. Hey, God, Jeffrey Williamson, good to see you. I hope you're great. As I said, I'm downloading more. Like, the 20 games I just got now is what we call my starter pack. But I'll be downloading more. Within reason, of course. You know, I've got the 20 game starter pack. Yes. How you going, Johnny Beagle Dad? Happy Saturday. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Anyone in the UK or Australasia, yeah, Asia, it's Saturday now. It is. And there we go. We got someone in here called The Summer I Finger Banged Myself. Oh, jeez. I'm surprised YouTube let that one get through. I'm not offended that you're here. I just feel like someone with a name like that is probably going to be a troublemaker, that's all. Oh, gosh. Can I play Mega Man 3? No, I'm not going to play that game, Nighthawk. I don't have the talent to play the Mega Man X series. No, sorry, Nighthawk. I'm sure there's many streamers out there that are talented enough to play Mega Man X. That's not me. Thank you, Jeff. Yes. You just wanted to be unique and finger bang yourself. Alright, excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. What's the name? Oh, gosh. Oh, alright, there we go. Oh no, Jill's about to become a sandwich, everybody. It's locked. That's no good.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill.
Can't save me, Barry.
Kick this door down.
Hurry!
The Mega Man 8 was on the Saturn.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close.
No,
We were
I'll keep
almost
mixing
a
it up,
Jill
but, you know,
sandwich.
sometimes people
You're
just
right.
ask me games that I
Barry,
just
thanks for
either
saving
can't
my
play or
life.
don't have any desire of learning, you know?
But Barry, didn't you say
I'm
you're
just going to
back
concede
the
defeat at
dining
this
room
point.
to
If
do
you're not
some
satisfied
research?
at watching the
Why
games I played, there's
are you
bazillion
here?
other streamers out there. Like, I'm sick of being peer pressured for
I just
shit,
had
eh?
something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
What's
Thank
wrong
you,
with my
Barry.
accent?
Yeah.
You don't like my accent? I'd be very careful what the next words out of your mouth are, my friend. If you don't say something nice, there's a ban waiting for you. Thank you, Josh. I mean, Josh has got less patience than what I do. Right, there we go. You love Aussie accents? Well, that's very, very nice of you in that case. Thank you so much. Hey, you know what? You can give the benefit of the doubt. Alright, we're gonna do this puzzle. So was this, you can see that just the lighting's a little bit different in the Sega Saturn version, hey? Yeah, the lighting's definitely a little bit different, isn't it? Yeah. Couple subtle differences. That like they're not huge, but it's kind of like if you play this game all the time, you'll see the differences. It's mainly in the lighting more than the art style. Yeah. Did I already have the Saturn down? No, I had to get it working for the first time yesterday. Like I was trying to be productive with my time in the evening, and I got Sega Saturn emulation working for the first time ever. They've got like a really good extension on RetroArch now called Beetle Saturn, and it wasn't actually that hard to set up like it used to be. All you have to do is find the BIOSes, put them in the system file, and it's pretty much ready to go. Which is it's the easiest attempted setup I've ever had of Saturn stuff. It was pretty good. So, well, yeah, I'm going to do the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night next time I play it. Summer says it must be difficult walking around with the way the camera angles are. Dude, it is. It is very, very hard, but it's second nature now for me, just because I've been playing these tank controls for 30 years. But I still acknowledge that it's very, very difficult. Like, if you're playing a tank control game for the first time, it's definitely not going to be natural. At all. Hang on, Andrew. Good to see you. So, no, Saturn was beforehand. Sega Dreamcast was the last Sega console. Yes. But I'm hoping we can get through this pretty quickly without a problem, because I really want to unlock the new mode. As I said, it's kind of like an arcadey time attack mode. I think they included that on the Nintendo DS version as well. But I'd rather not play the DS version just because it's got the grainier graphics, you know. So I'm glad we got this one going. But yeah. Alright, let's well, this is an interesting style. This has got like a pre-rendered style. And so pre-rendering gives the illusion of the graphics being more advanced than what they actually are, because it's really you're just really running around a still picture. So it's a very, very clever art style, this. I think. I think pre-rendered art style like this is almost as clever as what vector graphics were when they first came out. They made games look more advanced than what they were. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I bet you didn't get Saturn Bomberman. No, but you want to know something, Damo? ChatGPT told me to get it. They said, you know what ChatGPT said? ChatGPT was like, if you get the Sega Saturn version of Bomberman, I think that's exactly the vibes your stream would... Sega Saturn was trying to get me to play fucking Bomberman. Like, ChatGPT was trying to get me to play Bomberman on Sega Saturn. I'm like, fuck you, ChatGPT. Yeah, oh, everyone will, you know, doing the whole, oh, yeah, I think that'd be a good fit for yourself. Fuck off. No. Yeah, well, you know, so there, I probably said too much, but yeah. I actually don't hate Bomberman. But I'll be honest, maybe I've got like undiagnosed ADD or something, because the pacing of Bomberman puts me to sleep. But believe it or not, my main issue with Bomberman's not the difficulty or anything, it's the pacing. I get impatient because the pacing puts me to sleep. Oh, good, Sean. I'm glad he's enjoying it. Assassin's Creed Resynced. I'm glad he's having a good time with that one. Thank you, babe. Well, I got another double coffee here, everyone. I slept a little bit extra today, so I was already feeling a bit awake. Hey, gone, baby Bella. Thank you for being in here. Maddie Schleeman. Yeah. And so Summer says you have a lovely and caring partner. Yeah, she's wonderful. She's fantastic. Not always the easiest. We live in an ocean apart. Oh, so I have to come back and open it from this way later on. Oh, no, we got it. Be like, hang on a minute, is this what... I'm wondering if there's a few other differences in the Saturn version today, hey. You don't know if this game is real... Oh, that's okay, you can talk about what you want. Nothing wrong with steering the ship on the conversation. I think you did it in an appropriate way. Like, sometimes we'll, like, talk about video games, and then someone randomly on the spectrum will start talking about oranges, and I'm just like, well, hang on a minute, bro. It's like, no, I think you steered the ship on the conversation in a way that works. No, I've never played Gex, to be honest, Nighthawk. I'm sorry, Nighthawk. I don't know how to play every game on the planet, G.
No, but something's wrong.
But
with
I'll tell you what I
compass.
will do. I'll keep trying new stuff if it's something that interests me, but it has to interest me.
Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I don't
first,
really
shall
want the
we?
pressure to constantly feel the need that I have to
Okay. Let's
just ease
separate
up a
again.
bit, Nighthawk.
Just a moment.
Okay,
I found something.
because that's starting to become a bit of a problem.
It's a weapon. It's really powerful.
As I
especially
said,
against
you've got
living
like a
things.
million options
Better
out there.
take it with
Always
you.
do my best. I always
how
try to
about you
introduce
then?
new things.
I have.
If it's not enough
this.
variety, you got a million other
Pancake.
options out there,
I'll
guys.
Take this then.
What popular game did I find boring but everyone else seemed to love? That's a really, really good question, and there's probably a few, but I'm trying to think of something that's super popular that I didn't like. I probably would put the early 3D Nintendo 64 games in that category. Not all of them, obviously. Ocarina is a masterpiece. You know what? I never really played a lot of Mario 64. But not because it's not good, but I wasn't really into the 3D so much on platformers and stuff. Actually, I've got one, Rayman. I never got into the original Rayman, hey. I know most people consider Rayman to be a masterpiece platformer. I never got into Rayman at all, eh? Yes. There you go, I've got one, Rayman. Yes. Alright, there we go. We're gonna get out of here, guys. We just got a gifted sub, guys. Hang on 1 second. Is there any new DLC for the movie store simulator? Great question. Let me check. I haven't checked for a couple weeks. That's a very fair question. I'll have a look. We could do Sluzzy video again, no problem. Robbie, thank you, my brother. I really appreciate you. Thank you, dude, so much.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, thank you, man. That's really, really kind of you today. Now, how you doing, Robbie? Everything all good? Yes. Yeah, no, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'll have a look. I might actually lay in bed and do some renovations to Sluzzy video. We might even put some Sluzzy video on during Survival Saturday. That's no problem. Okay. I think we have to go in this side of the mansion now, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip the bazooka. Jill's got plenty of ammunition, so we can take out some of these bad boys early. Rayman's very good driver, gonna be home in time for a Whopper. Oh, see, look at that. You can see the gem in this statue's more predominant than what it was on the PlayStation version. Look. Like, it was really, really subtle in the PlayStation version, but look at this Sega Saturn version. You can actually see the blue gem on top. I'm pretty sure you couldn't see it on the PlayStation version, eh? A little bit more clarity here. Different sharpness level. Alright, let's keep it going. Yeah, well, don't forget, we also did Game Stonk Simulator, where we had to beat up shoplifters. Did you see that? Did you guys check out my video for Game Stonk Simulator? That was pretty fun. I had to run after shoplifters and beat them with a baseball bat. That's pretty fun. No, I understand. All good. I mean, keep me in the loop, Robbie. I hope everything's all good for you at least anyway. How you going, Ori? Great to see you. As I said, we're doing our first ever Sega Saturn stream today, the first one ever, guys. The first one ever. Let me just double check and make sure I'm not cooking my computer, because I haven't checked my temperatures today. Which are, yeah, it's 75 degrees, perfect. I just want to make sure the monitor didn't go back to 240 hertz by itself, otherwise we would have had a bad time. What are we going to do? We're going to quickly put this one in. What I'll do is I'll just quickly clear out these corridors, because why not? And then we'll put what we don't need away. I don't think we're going to need the handgun anymore, actually. I'm just going to clear all this area. We'll start using the shotgun. Does anyone have an opinion on my question about the Avatar fighting game? You have to forgive me, because I don't know anything about an Avatar fighting game, to be honest. So, it's not that your question's not interesting, it's just a topic that I'm not familiar with, sorry, my G. Avatar fighting game, that does sound interesting. Oh, what? Camera angle was a bit of an asshole, wasn't it? Well, let's go back in here. Yes. And we're not picking up that ammo because we don't need it. We're not using handgun ammo again today. Oh, it's the Itchy Tasty book. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, bro! I shot him! Fuck, I feel like the angles are a little bit less forgiving. I totally shot him, you saw it. I totally freaking shot him. Yeah, okay, that's the way we're gonna play it, hey? The angles in this are a little bit less forgiving than the PlayStation version. Alright, I see how it is. Okay. What we got here? Beaver gone but itchy, hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, Scott came, ugly facer killed him, tasty. Itchy Tasty. Yeah, that Scotty guy's a real cunny, everybody. Alright, cool. Out we go. We can get a healing item in a sec anyway, so it's no problem. Itchy Tasty, everybody. Itchy Tasty. Should we go out this? How many bullets have I got left now after that mistake? I got no bullets left. But I can safely go here and start doing this. I mean, we should just really run around and start doing this stuff, though, eh? Yeah, we got to unlock that because we don't want to come back and learn the hard way. So let's play the. Guess we'll go outside and pick some things up. I don't like backtracking. I'm gonna do my best to keep it to a minimum, everybody. These puzzles in the first part of the mansion are a bit of a pain in the ass. They're not hard, they're just time consuming, you know? There we go. Will you take the emblem? I would love to take the emblem, thank you very much. And I would also love to take this jewel, thank you very much. Alright, let's go play the piano, hey? Was it? We're gonna get our Jerry Lee Lewis on? Probably Ray Charles, probably, I don't know. Who are some female piano players, everybody? I don't know. Who's someone that was female that was really good at the piano? But, alright, sure. Sure. Okay. One of them then. Well, yes. Well, one of them then. Damo said, oh, well, I'll tell you what, if it came to singing, she'd be one of my first round draft picks, Alicia Keys, Damo, like for singing. She's a first round draft pick. Like, you know, you're going into LeBron James territory for singing there. There you go. Well, you guys are a bit more musically inclined than me, which is shameful to admit, being that I was a DJ. Well, although this wasn't really the type of music I was spinning, to be fair. You guess Moana live action has a big test at the box office? I don't know if the movie's gonna succeed or not. I feel like that movie might be curiosity driven enough to get people watching it. And keep in mind, it's also the summertime. The kids are on vacation. It's you know, despite the Rock's dwindling popularity, it might, you know, the fact that the parents want to take their kids to a movie might be enough that the movie might go okay. I don't know. We'll have to see, hey? I'm kind of 50-50 on Moana, to be honest. I'm 50-50 on it. I reckon it could go either way. I don't mean to sound like I'm sitting on the fence, but I see, like, both sides of the coin, you know? So Summer says I can picture as the DJ you have there. Well, you know, that was it feels like a lifetime ago now. I've been retired for nearly 4 years. But I did it for nearly 2 decades. How you going, Mr. Osmosis? Good to see you. I'll tell you a thing about Amy Lee. I think she transcends, like, generations, hey? Because, like, even my mum, who's nearly 70, it really is a big fan of Amy Lee. She's gone and seen Amy Lee live. She loves her. Yeah. Go, mum. My mum rocks out, yo. Alright, let's go back this way. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Did we, let me just double check my inventory. I think we handled that pretty quick. We are going to have to run back this way one more time. But that will be just to, that will be just to, dude, I had a brain fart, excuse me. Oh yeah, that'll just be to get the little, serum for, Richard, because he's a douchebag. Yes. Richard! Jill, the serum! You know, fucking, he deserves to be dead. Yes. Nighthawk says, Ricky, they have Night Warriors Darkstalkers Revenge on Sega Saturn. Well, I could probably play that for you, bro. What I could do is I could just put the difficulty on easy and not suck, and then pretend I'm pro gamer, everybody. I could do that. You know, I've never ever properly played Darkstalkers game before. I mean, apart from like 5 minutes, you know. Like, I've picked it up and played a round or two and then moved on. I think I may have done it for a Whatever Wednesday request years ago once. And that was probably the only time I ever played Darkstalkers, hey. Alright, so we got this room over here now, everybody. We're gonna get some herb. Is Resident Evil a good survival horror series? Well, I mean, it's subjective, but I mean, I do think Capcom has made a god-tier franchise here. With that being said, some Resident Evil games are better than others, for sure. But overall, I think Resident Evil's a god-tier franchise, yes. Yeah, I'm okay, babe. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. It's still hot, believe it or not. I'm drinking it. Yeah, I've been drinking it. I just had a sip as you walked in. That's not how I sound. I'm just actually trying to clear some inventory space here, so just give me a sec. You thought Resident Evil was an action? Well, some of them are actiony. You know, that's the beauty about Resident Evil. There's a lot of the games feel this, you know, some of the games are the same, some of them are different. Some of them go more towards, like, the action side of things. And some of them go more towards, like, your survival horror. So, yeah. Alright, let's, Alright, there we go. So we're just gonna combine this. We're gonna get a health item here. Do I prefer to play as Jill or Claire? If I had a choice between Jill or Claire, I do prefer Jill. I do. Nothing against Claire. Claire's still good too. It's just, you know, Jill more my favorite than what Claire is. Especially after Resident Evil 3 Remake. I mean, yes, they definitely picked the right model for Jill in that. We'll just put it that way. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I see you trying to make me a believer in shmumps, but I don't like playing games that take the focus off my chat. The moment I read a comment while playing a space shooter, I blow up from a bullet. So playing space shooters, unless I'm ignoring my chat, is unpractical. And even then, I couldn't guarantee being good at them. So, but yes, I just feel like space shooters, I mean, even racing games to a point, I could kind of keep up with chat, because at least you get like a break between small races and stuff, but space shooters, the moment I turn and read a comment, I blow up. Like, this is the biggest issue I have with them. Not that they're not fun. And being that, like, part of my shtick is being highly engaged with my audience, it's just not a practical genre usually. Now, with that being said, there's always going to be an exception to the rule, and I'm happy to play the exception to the rule. Hey, going, Rissa, thank you so much for coming in, lovely. I hope you're doing well. And Steve, nice to see you too, lovely. Oh, I forgot to get the key. Oh, it's alright, it's only in this next room. I forgot to pick it up, my bad. I tell you what, that mini, I will say this. That mini, what's that Zelda shooter game that you convinced me to buy, Damo? Something like that would work, because there's enough intervals between the combat that it's like structured like an adventure game, even though it's a shooter. Well, what is that one called again? Will you take the mansion key? Yes. Yeah, mini shoot adventures. See, something like that I would call an exception to the rule. But then you've got the, you've got to keep the flow going while you're solving puzzles. What I say is the best Resident Evil game to start as a total beginner. Okay, either if we're talking like an old school tank controllers Resident Evil, then I would say Resident Evil 2 OG. If you want a more modernized one, either Resident Evil 3 Remake. No, so I think for the newer ones, Resident Evil 3 Remake. I think for the older ones, Resident Evil 2 OG. I think. I think, yeah. In my opinion. Again, just an opinion. How you going, Patrick? And Patrick says, I knew you couldn't stay away. Well, I was trying to avoid staying away, sir. I thought, you know, just to sleep in today would probably suffice. I actually had to set 2 separate alarms today. My body just wanted to keep sleeping. I don't know why. It's not like, well, Moe says you need it. Yeah, but I don't feel like anything I've done has been physically demanding. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't feel like anything I've done's been physically demanding. I'm not one of those kind of guys that's like, oh, I'm tired. Most of the time, I'm not one of those guys. What's that? She thinks I'm not sleep enough, everybody. She says you not get enough deep sleep. Alright, well. She's spoken. Yeah, Resident Evil on Sega Saturn today, it is. It is. Put that away for later. Put that away for later. And, what do we got? Shotgun. Do we have any more, shells? No, so that's all the shells we got at the moment. Well, that's alright. Let's go get... I've cleaned out pretty much all the enemies. So let's just get more, Well, thank you. No worries. The summer I, finger banged myself. We'll see you next time. I appreciate you. What a great freaking name. So it's a highly inappropriate, but it makes me giggle like an immature high school kid. You have a great one, Summer. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. I laugh like an immature high school kid. I'm sorry, guys. This is where my humor is. But like I said, the reason that we're playing the Sega Saturn version is I'm trying to unlock the bonus game mode. If we manage to unlock the bonus game mode today, we will play the bonus game mode as well, because it's more arcadey. Fucking hell, Rissa! No, chick! Holy no. Holy shit. Babe, Rissa just dropped 20 gift subs. Yeah, you know what Moe just said? Fuck, really? Yes, really. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Are you sure, girl? That's like way too generous, hey? Like, send one freaking gift sub. You don't have to send 20 of them. Fuck. Yeah. We need to stop the stream and celebrate Rissa. And we're so happy to have Rissa back. Rissa's had some, like, really bad health. And let me just say, Rissa, it's so good to have you back in our community, hey? We're going to celebrate you right now. Let's go. We have, I don't think you've seen this one yet, Riss. Oh, no, we can't do massive weighing for Rissa. No, I'm just joking. What do we do for Rissa that's Rissa appropriate? Let's have a look. All right, I know what we're going to do for you. This is for you. Here you go, girl. Yeah, man, that's unreal. Yeah, I really appreciate that level of friendship, because that really is like God tier, Riss. Like, far out, man. Oh, yeah, it's exactly. Like, it's like, I feel, you know, when I get that level of, like, support, I feel the same way as what you do when you eat, like, a big, gigantic slice of chocolate cake, you know? You feel really freaking, like, gross, but in a good way, you know? It's like I ate a whole chocolate cake to myself. That's how I feel right now. I feel like I've just indulged. So Rissa said, you know what, I'm gonna talk to you behind the scenes, because I'd really like to get a more in-depth rundown on what's going on, Riss, but Super and myself have been thinking about you. Yeah, she's out of hospital, but she's still got home nurses at the moment. And there we go, guys. Lance has just jumped on board.
Richard,
He's taken his sub from Facebook and come on YouTube. Thank you, brother. This is for you. Oh, that didn't work, did it? That was awkward. Here we go. Sorry, man.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Thank you so much, man. It is a very good morning, and I hope you're having a good morning too.
Terrible demons. Ouch.
Ouch.
You're wounded. kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
He got
No
bitten on the
problem.
ass, and now
I'll
you
go
have
and
to
get
suck
it.
the venom out, Jill.
Thanks.
Now you have to suck it out. Slurp it. Save his life, Jill. Save his life. Mommy's like, let him die. That's terrible. She's like, let him die. Oh, God. Yeah. Nah, slurp the serum out. You have to. Slurp it out. Yeah, you're going to be like... Yes. I'm just going to quickly go in here. We'll quickly do this puzzle, and then we'll get the serum, and then we should still be able to do it. Because then we don't have to, like, backtrack a third time. So let's just get this done. I'm not going to go in the other rooms. This will do for now. As I said, we are on a timer, but the timer's very, very generous. You have to get lost to not successfully do this mission. So, yes. Yeah, well, good to see you back, Lance. It's lovely to have you on the YouTube side. I know for a lot of people, leaving Facebook was an inconvenience. There are a couple people that it's a shame that are not a part of our day anymore. But I'm glad you're not one of them, Lance, for real. And all right, we'll combine these. All right, so we're just gonna run to the other side of the mansion, get the serum for stupid Richard. Hey, guy, Mitch, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Right, out we go. Yes. As I said, the main difference between this version and the originals, honestly, the controls. I'm still getting used to them, but it's nothing we can't handle, as you can see. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is the right way. Hey, so Nitch says this in time to fight the danger noodle. Yeah, he's about 3 minutes away. About 3 minutes away. Then we're going to go to the outhouse area. I call it the outhouse. I guess technically it is an outhouse. It has a couple dunnies in there. I think 2 or 3 of them. What's an outhouse without a dummy? It's a very Aussie word, isn't it? Oh, I gotta go, the dunny. So bogan. I reckon half my American friends don't even know what one is. It's all right, Damo. We can teach them. We can teach them. A Thunderbox. Well, that's another name for it. Yes, that's a real old school name for it. The Thunderbox. Bring the thunder. Yeah, Lance, I gave you a great big gigantic thank you. I think you might be on a delay, Lance, because I gave you a big thank you and acknowledged you, my brother. You were definitely not forgotten, my friend. Yeah, no, you were not forgotten, my bro. Yeah, well, yes. I accidentally saved, and I probably shouldn't have, just in case I run out of time, but we should be fine. I don't know if the timer is different in this version, but if I've saved and I end up losing, that will be really, really embarrassing. That was kind of like a force of habit. I can't see us losing. We've done this really, really quick. I can't see us losing. Well, what's really annoying, though, is like if Richard dies before you get back to him, you get a game over screen. But then he dies anyway. So it's like, why does it even freaking matter? Just keep the serum for yourself, Jill. General Ogle. Man, I love it. I mean, you've got your war medals there. You're supposed to flex them. 20 months. That's a wonderful badge, sir. Zemo says SmackDown was interesting. All I'm going to say. Well, I appreciate that because it makes me look forward to the show without any spoilers. I'm fine with that. So sometimes people try to get cute and act like they're not giving spoilers when they're giving spoilers. Sonic says, I'm on a delay in life. No, sir. You were awesome. And how you going, Damiana? Good to see you as well. There we go. We're getting some comments on TikTok now, too. No, you're both awesome. You're fine. There we go. We got this. Okay, so we passed.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
That's right,
Jill,
Carl's Jr.
Here's my radio. You should keep it.
By the way, we're hoping it's not raining
No!
later on because the markets are open today. I wouldn't mind getting my first round of Isan sausages in the village. I haven't gotten any since I've been in the village. Really get some Isan sausage. Yes. And Cardinal Flanagan, thank you so much, brother. That's incredibly kind of you. Cardinal Flanagan with a very generous $10 super chat. Good to see you, bro. Big shout out to all our soldiers, all our generals, and all our sponsors today. And to anyone watching, you're all a big part of this, guys. Couldn't do it without you. We're gonna do. What are we gonna do for General Flanagan? We're gonna do these ones. Here we go. Thank you, brother. How are you today?
Roadhouse.
Mitch says this looks pretty good on. It's not bad. Like the only, I mean, there's a few differences in graphics, and there's a slightly longer loading time. But apart from that, it's really the same. Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a bad day. I'll shake it off, guys. It might take me a couple days to get my mojo back again. I think if we have a really... I don't care if tomorrow's 4 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever, but I think if I have a good survival sat day tomorrow too, I'll get some mojo back pretty quickly. Yeah, hang on one sec. What? Hang on a minute. Oh, she doesn't have her... Oh, dude, what's wrong with you? I was like, why are you not shooting? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button, no wonder. Right, so let's use that. So we got Snakey. I can't even get out of there. It'll be nice and not... Oh, dude, it's alright. As I said, you don't have to. You already do plenty for us, man. But, so tomorrow will be fine. Because I'll just make sure I pick games that I didn't do last week, but are also fun. It's, you know... I'll be honest, would I like... I mean, look, hey, if I'm here... I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I'm not even worried about Survival Saturday this week. Like, I'm... Like, if you ask me, would I prefer to do whatever Wednesday, Survival Saturday, it's Survival Saturday, like, honestly. I don't hate the show. I enjoy doing it, because it tests myself in a more positive way. I like the show.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Yeah, she dead. Oh, I died. There you going, David. Good to see you on Twitch, mate. They're playing, after all that, they're playing the peaceful lullaby music now. Oh, wake up, Jill, you sleepyhead. Wake up, sleepyhead. Yes. Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh.
Barry! Barry?
Yes. Alright, let's put some things away. So we're not gonna need that till later. And I will need that though. So where's the other crest? We got a. Did I pick up the crest upstairs? Yeah, I did. I was gonna say I better freaking pick it up, eh? What else do we need? Is there something else? I feel like I'm missing something. No, that's it. Everything else we need, we just get. Okay. All right, let's leave. We're going to the outhouse area now. No worries. Yeah, I think the 2-hour form. I mean, I noticed that the first 2-hour episode last week was way better. So I agree with you. I felt like it had way better flow and there wasn't unnecessary fluff. See, it seems like the writers of Raw could handle the fluff, but the writers of SmackDown couldn't. I'm glad you're enjoying SmackDown again. As I said, no spoilers, but I'm looking forward to seeing Sammy have a temper tantrum, victimize another innocent water bottle backstage, and then blame Johnny Gargano for his championship loss. I can just picture it. Why weren't you there for me, man? I thought you understood me. And Johnny's there like this. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna victimize another innocent, Alright, night, Craig David. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you on the next one. We're gonna go in here. You have used the mansion key. Alright. Dude, I have a pretty modern attention span. I don't really want to be watching a wrestling show for like, for 2.5 hours. Hey, I just don't. Can you see? I can see your comments now, Lance. Absolutely, I can. I just want you to know I gave you like an... Can someone tell Lance that he might need to come out and come back in? I think he's on a delay. As I said, I gave you a big, gigantic thank you for your resub. I appreciate you coming over from Facebook, man. You're not being ignored by G. Yes. So there's something going on with the YouTube delay lately, hey? Yeah. So we're going to go to the outhouse area now. Easy. We are going to probably get some herbs on the way. Apparently, if you play this with Chris, there's an extra boss fight in this mode. And also in the Sega Saturn version later on, apparently there's a different enemy. Like, there's apparently like a super hunter in this that can one-hit kill you. Which I thought they could already one-hit kill you anyway. Maybe I'm getting my Resi games confused. But, yeah, they have some other enemies in this, apparently. So we're going to be on our toes. Okay. Damn. There we go. Will you take the green herb? Yes. So we'll eat that, and then we'll make one more. But probably wasn't worth shooting 3 frickin' bullets for, but whatever. Just kind of wanted to get this room unlocked, and now I can put this key away for good. So that was, you know, if we need to come back in here later on for a health item, I guess we can come. There we go. Is this the Sega Saturn version? It is. It's not only my first time playing this on Sega Saturn, it's my first time ever streaming a Sega Saturn game. I've only just got an emulation working for the first time on this, so... As I said, you might be wondering why I'm doing the Saturn version today. Well, apparently there's an extra game mode you unlock if you beat it, and I would love to have it. So there's a method to my madness today. I'm just glad it works. You know, obviously I only had a chance to test this for 15 minutes, so I'm glad it works. You didn't even know there was a Sat... Oh, yeah. I mean, I've known that since the 90s. It's just, you know, I'm not surprised a lot of people didn't know, because most people didn't play Sega Saturn. You know, a lot of the big guns were on Sega Saturn still, you know, like back in 1996, you know, like your Tomb Raiders and your Resident Evil, and they're all on Sega Saturn. Yes. The grenade enemy in the GameCube remake is a proper... Oh, fuck the remake, hey. You can watch Joshy King's playthrough of that on One Coin Only if you want to see how that one's done. I'm not a fan of the remake at all. But it's not even just an ability issue. I just don't like its flow. I mean, it is an ability issue, but I'm saying that's not even the only reason. I just don't like its flow. It's just not for me. You've seen me pick up a lot of new Resident Evil games and learn them over the years. But I just don't really have that same, I guess you could say, interest in Resident Evil 1 Remake. Yeah, feels foreign for me. Yeah. Hey, but you could watch Joshy King's playthrough of that on our channel, guys. He done a full long play. Alright, let's combine this. I love how, like, the items are a lot more colourful. There's the higher contrast on the items. Yeah, definitely a much higher contrast on the items. Right, there we go. Yeah, it's good. See, because you never miss them in the Sega Saturn. But look how red this is. It's like the saturation's massive. Alright, so we can put all these away for later. But best to just do this now so we don't have to do it later, everybody. Then we'll get one more here. Right, combine that. So we almost have all the items we need, so we just pretty much play the game normal now, for the most part. Alright, let's go. Isn't there 3 dogs in here? Maybe it's only 2. It's okay, man. Like I say, like, games are different strokes for different folks, eh? Different strokes for different folks. It's just the really talented of us have lots of strokes. Yes. I don't think they're working on any infrastructure here in the village today. So I would assume any power outages, if we did get any today, would only be like flash blackouts. So I'd immediately come back on. But I don't think we're going to have any more problems until probably Monday. But Monday might be, or Monday or Sunday your time, they might go back on the highway to work on stuff. I think we'll be good until then. So we'll see how it goes. Don't forget, I'm here for less than 2 weeks, and we're back in the city, guys. Can you believe it? I've got less than 3 weeks left before I go back to Australia, everybody. Less than 3 weeks. That snuck up really, really quickly, didn't it? Less than 3 weeks before we're back in Aussie. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, we'll go this way. That went really quick. Yeah, tell me about it. The good news is, as I said, we've started, like, Moe's visa process. The only catch is they have to approve it, right? But, I mean, we've started Moe's visa process. So, yeah. Hopefully I can get her ass back, too. Well, I just answered that question, Jeffrey. I've started her visa process. I've paid for it. It's just a matter of approval. I'm not gonna lie, if it doesn't get approved, I'll be quite devastated. I worry about these things just because Australia is really strict, not because I haven't done anything right, you know. Australia is really strict. But hey, one thing at a time. Yes. I'm in Thailand right now, Retro Gamer. This is where my girlfriend lives. So I'm here for 2 months, and then I'm trying to bring it back to Australia for 3 months. And then we'll come back. There we go. That's all taken care of. Yes. How are we going in here? You know what? Let's just put some of this... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll grab this first. Yeah. Here's the thing. The reason they're so strict is because a lot of people from developing countries in Asia come over here and end up ruining it for everyone else by working illegally, right? If people weren't doing that, then the process wouldn't be so hard. She'd get a stamp and she could waltz right in, right? But the problem is the people who have been doing the wrong thing ruin it for everyone else, basically. That's what's the problem is. Yeah, because you got people from like Thailand, Cambodia, Vietnam and other countries coming in. Not everyone, of course, is good tourists, but coming in and you know, living long stay when they've only got like a tourist visa and working, and it's just it's a bit of a mess. Yeah. Also, it doesn't help that a Thai Airways hostess allegedly just got caught smuggling in like drugs. Allegedly, apparently Thai Airways hostess just got caught like doing it through her job. So it's pretty poor timing for us as well. Yeah. If she does go back with you, you're going back to your sister's, right? Yes. Well, don't forget, it's not just my sister's place. It's my place too. We both pay for half. I say my sister's so you know where I am. It's both of ours. My place too. Yeah, I think she's looking forward to having another girlfriend in the house, eh? No, I just realized I've been saying that, and I must have made it sound like I was like a bum. No, that's not how it's working. It's my place too. I know, I say my sister's just to connect the dots so you guys know who I'm living with, and I just realized everyone must think, oh, He must be sleeping on the couch, not contributing, you know? Because that's kind of the way I made it sound. No, it's our place. But yeah, I just moved in. Yeah. No, it's how I made it sound. Oh, Rick, you're just bumming. You know, I sound like Jack Black in School of Rock. Get a job. Get a job, Rick. Get a job. Nah, man. I'm a non-conformist. It's all about the rock, man. Yeah. Now you're living in an Airbnb? I mean, hey, you know what? I mean, that's pretty good temporary accommodation as long as it's not too expensive. As long as it's not too expensive, at least you got a roof over your head, dude. I mean, that's okay. That's the important thing, having food in your belly and a roof over your head. Oh, I bet it is. As I said, when we rent a room in the city, it's a little bit more expensive if we got a lease. But, you know, most leases, they want to give, like, longer term, you know what I mean? But with that being said, it's not too bad. But I know what that situation feels like. I know things are exceptionally tight for you, Jeffrey. I just want you to get a windfall and turn everything around, brother. You're trying hard to find another job. Yeah, man, I know right now you're fighting battles that I couldn't even begin to imagine. I know this. Is there anything in particular that you want to do, or are you just happy to pick anything for now? Yeah, I'm sure something will come along, brother. It's pretty, you know what I don't like about... I understand that we live in a digital age, but I don't like the brown nosing and how everyone's like basically tugging each other off on freaking LinkedIn, hey. I'm not a big fan of the whole like modern LinkedIn culture, hey. You know, back in the day you could hand out a resume, give someone a handshake, meet them at their place of business. But now it's like LinkedIn, digital, I hate it. I mean, you know what they say, adapt or die, but you don't have to like it. Like, I hate LinkedIn, eh? I think it's shit. Everyone on there just stroking each other off. It's so disingenuous. I can't stand it. Yeah. How you going, Amy? Good to see you. Somewhere back in the... Yeah, that'd be cool. How's everything going, Amy? You good? We got aim high 8. I always say Amy. Aim high. I see AIM and I say Amy. It's a force of habit. Your brother got laid off today after 10 years due to budget cuts. Did he get his long service leave? Did they sack him so they wouldn't have to pay his long service? Oh my god! Did they sack him so they didn't have to pay his long service leave? That seems really freaking sus. Because how long do you have to? Isn't it like a month or 2 months pay for long service leave? I don't know what it is in America. Bro, that sounds so freaking dodgy. That sounds so dodgy. Yeah, all good. That's so freaking dodgy. Oh, so he was self-employed. That's convenient. Yeah, I worked for someone for over 10 years like that, and I didn't get diddly squat. We didn't even get the cutscene there, everybody. That was a bit unfortunate. And it's you know, it worries me. You know, back in the day, you'd get a career and you'd be safe. You know, back in the day, like in our parents' era, you'd work a job for like 30, 40 years. You'd get a ham or a freaking gold watch, and then you'd have your retirement already. And as they say, Bob's your uncle. But fuck, there's none of that shit happening anymore, is there? Fucking hell. No, so he did get severance and his vacation paid out. Fair enough. Parent says, I liked your food review. Oh, thank you, bro. Which one? I've done a few of them. Nighthawk says, Ricky, I feel bad that sometimes I don't pick games that you're good at. Oh, well, that's my problem, not your problem, isn't it? That's my problem, sir. Oh, the one with Moe and yeah. That was the last one we did. We haven't done much content in the village because we haven't really done much in the village, to be honest. I might try and get a couple village videos done before I come back to the city. But life in the village, I mean, we're happy and we like it that way because we're both kind of boring, but life in the village has been kind of boring. It's not that. I mean, we're in a town of like 2,000 people here. Yes. How you going, Nick? Good to see you. We got Deadpool in the house. Good to have you, mate. You lost 2 inches on your waistline. Oh, look at you getting ready for your Florida vacations. Look at that. Peyron's getting ready to do the helicopter in the beaches of Florida, everyone. He's gonna build a fort in Fort Lauderdale, everyone. Oh my gosh. Look at that. He's gonna get some jacking done in Jacksonville. That's terrible. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. It sounded way better in my head. Anyway. Oh, we got, speaking of which, we got Small Nuts over on TikTok. Good to see you. Yes. Yeah, we just gotta quickly put some ammo in this some bitch. So just give me a sec. Alright. Yes. He puts a spring in spring break, everybody. Yes. Oh, what we got? We got the bazooka there. And where's the explosive rounds? There they are. Yes. You're actually down to a size 44. Jeez, man, I tell you what. No, you know what? It won't be too... Get another 6 inches down and you'll be the same as me. Well, I'm a 36 to a 38. I fluctuate. But, yeah, get a couple inches down and you'll be the same as me, sir. Alright, there we go. We're gonna get out of here. You're a 38 to 40, Jeff says. I'm not gonna lie, I'm wearing 36s right now, but I'll admit that these pants are a little bit tight. They're a little bit tight, but I'm wearing 36s right now. I do have a little bit of a belly. I'm exactly 100 kilos right now. So, you know, I've got a little bit of a dad gut. But not, you know, I'm skinny fat. Put it that way. I think it's worse to be skinny fat. Like some of you big fellas in here, at least you're in proportion with your body. I'm fucking skinny fat. I'm skinny with a gut that sticks out, yo. You're kind of fat better. Maybe not for the health, but aesthetically, I mean. Yes. Maybe not health-wise. Oh, whoops. Alright, we can pick those up for later on. Awesome. Alright. This is feeling, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just getting, I don't think I've been slow today, but I feel like I'm going slower than normal, and I don't know why that is. I don't feel like it. Maybe I'm used to games lately that have got higher pacing. I'm not sure, but I feel like I'm going a little bit slower than normal today. Oh, you're a 34 to 40. Dude, do you fluctuate in weight that much, Nighthawk, dude? That's 6 inches is a big fluctuation. That's like half a ruler, sir. Yeah, that's a big fluctuation. Right. Yeah, you know what? I wish there was a gym within walking distance of my sister's, but I'm looking into it. I do want to go back to the gym. Or at least get some home workout stuff. I mean, we got plenty of room on our property. I could just get some home workout stuff. I wouldn't mind buying a treadmill, actually. Not an expensive one, just something to walk on while I watch TV. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Come, Barry, save me. Bazza Dazza, where you at? Barry, save me.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
Yeah, I might get a cheap treadmill for at home, and I want to put a treadmill in here for Moe and myself too. Jeff says I've been down in North Carolina for 3 weeks and I'm pretty lonely. You know what, dude? I'm not going to make light of that. Loneliness is a very, very real thing, my friend.
You saved me!
And it's a shame because unfortunately people can't just like rock up in your life when you want them to.
Don't mention it.
But I just hope that you can
monster.
find some things
I can't believe
that bring you
What the
happiness
hell is this
outside of
place
people
anyway?
as well. Whatever that is. Hey man, you know what? I know it's not much of a consolation, but we're here for you, Jeff. We're here every day for you, bro. I know it's only a consolation prize. Like I respect that. It's a bit different, but we're here for you, bro. We're not going anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to make light of that, bro. Especially middle-aged loneliness, bro. That's becoming an epidemic, hey. I know people don't want to talk about it because, you know, oh, it's so hard to fuck up and, you know, drink a cup of cement and all. But no, that's a real thing, bro. Because once you get in your late 30s and early 40s, you know, a lot of the friends that you had, like, in your 20s and college and all that, you're all branching in different directions. And then all of a sudden, the people you used to speak to, you don't speak to anymore. And then in your case, you've also moved away from family. You're in a different state. And it's a real thing, dude.
Jill, so you're safe.
It is.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons.
Nighthawk says he wears size 32 pants. Look
It
at
was
you
all
in shape.
To protect myself against those strange creatures.
I'm a bit of a recluse too.
Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
I'm surprised it's so easy to live with Moe, actually, because I'm generally a bit of a recluse myself.
Yes, you're right.
Let me just pause this for a second. My friends on YouTube, as I said, if you could please hit the thumbs up today, that would be amazing. My friends on TikTok, consider giving us a follow. We're on every single day if you're enjoying the vibes.
I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Hey, guy, Matty Sproul, it's good to see you. I think it should be okay to talk about things without sounding like a victim. Like, because you could, I think there's a difference between talking about challenges and being a freaking victim, you know? And I think, unfortunately, the wires get crossed between the two sometimes. Because, you know, no one wants to hear anyone have a pity party, right? But just talking about genuine challenges in a positive way can be very relatable and it might help somebody. Does that make sense? You might not agree with that, but that's kind of how I look at it. And I'm trying to sort of incorporate that into who I am too. Yeah. It's not as easy to make friends and even to mention it. Yeah, so Tinder and freaking Instagram have ruined dating for both guys and girls, to be fair. It's shit. Like, having instant access to people like Uber Eats is not really healthy for making bonds, is it? It's not. It's like just like ordering a McDonald's meal. You can go on frickin' Instagram or frickin' Tinder and Uber Eats a person. Like, it's not great. Yeah. Will you mix her? I will. Right, there we go. We got that on. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, hey man, you got to do what's right for you, Nighthawk. Hey, but there's some. To be fair, there are some people that have had some massive success on those things. But I mean, you know, some other people would tell you that you're wrong. It's just, you know, everyone's experience is different. Who's that messaging on the... Oh, I don't care. It's just like a pointless cutscene. You don't need to answer the radio. It'll periodically go off and you'll have... This is Brad, meet me at the heliport. Just... Yeah, no shit, bro. I know how to play this game. Shut up. This is Brad. If anyone can hear me. Yeah. Well, I see, this is the thing, like, looks are a little important, but not as important as what these freaking dating apps are portraying, you know what I mean? Like, you could have someone very nice who's like a 5 or a 6, and their personality can be so good that they'll look like an 8 or a 9 all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want someone that looks like freaking Jabba the Hutt, but at the same time, it's not as important as what these apps freaking make out either. So I kind of take the middle ground on that. Yeah. You know, you don't want anyone coming on a date going, "He Jabba, ooh Jabba." You know? He Jabba, ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. No, I've yeah. Oh gosh. Steve, I know. I'll have to admit, Steve, like I'm not all that, and I've always kind of punched above my weight. But I did notice after my last long-term relationship in around 2015, I found it very, very hard after that. So I mean, I punched above my weight till about 2015. And then after that, I found it very difficult. What's the common denominator there? That's when Tinder became really popular. So, I mean, I connected the dots on that. Yeah. As I said, I'm not all that, but I was very lucky. I had a pretty good dating life, to be honest. And I was a freaking bum. But, you know, again, different times before Tinder and Instagram, like completely different times. There we go. So we got this. How's our health situation? Well, we're saved. We'll use that. Saving here. Let's go. Oh, I wasn't ready. Can we go this way? Okay, there it is. Ricky, some people put fake pics on a dating app. Yeah, chicks and dudes do that. It's the biggest red flag ever, eh? You know, a lot of dudes will, like, especially over here in Thailand, they'll put a photo from 20 years ago and then wonder why their date's disappointed when they see what they look like now. It's just like, bro, that happens a lot over here, eh? You get a lot of people wanting to date over here, trying to treat the locals like they're stupid, and they'll post a photo from the early 2000s. Like, dudes and chicks do that. Put this away for now, and put that away for now. We'll just keep two of these out. Hey, yeah, I'll actually no, I'll put one away. There we go. So I think we're doing pretty good here. That's looking like a good loadout right now, isn't it? All right, let's get out. Save here. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Jeffrey. You know what? I mean, it's easy for me to say because I've been in a relationship for 3.5 years, right? But well, keep in mind, I can still talk about this because don't forget, Moe and I are long distance. Like, we're not together all year. You know what I mean? And you know, when we're not together, I still got plenty of things that I can do that, you know, it's just fill other things in your life, brother, when you're back on your feet, hey. And then someone will compliment you, not complete you. Right, let's get out of there. Oh, I'm out of coffee. I was trying to have a sip of something that's not there, everybody. My bad. we're gonna eat that. Oh, we got him. How's the health situation? We're on caution. That's all right. I think we can get some more green herbs in a sec. All right, that worked out. Oh, Brother Nighthawk, that's incredibly kind of you today. Thank you so much. Man, Nighthawk has just dropped 5 incredibly generous
Jill,
gift subscriptions.
Have you found anything?
We're going to do
interesting?
your favorite. I know how much you love Big Match John, so we're going to do this and some other things as well, bro. Thank you, dude. Here you go, Brother Nighthawk. Well, Ryan, it's good to see you. I've been thinking about you, bro. Wondering where you've been hiding. Good to see you too, Danielle. Thank you for coming in. Got Daniela in the house. Ryan. Thank you, Nighthawk. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, Brother Nighthawk. Mad love.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Yeah, man.
Wait.
Super generous of you. She's already made me 2 double coffees today. I think my heart will explode if I have another one. I had a feeling that... I know what time it is, time of the year it is, so I had a funny feeling that was what it was. Right, Ryan says been trying to get in that summertime with the kiddo. Yeah, I get it. It's just good to see you, man. Thanks for coming back in today.
Barry?
You have been missed. Your presence not being here has been noticed. That's all I'm saying. You have been missed. I think I manifested you in here because I was thinking about you last night. I was like, where the fuck is Ryan? Like, literally, I kid you not, that's what I was thinking. Yes. Yeah, Nigel gets me all of those. Seriously, I don't know what websites Nigel's going on. But, like, Chuck Norris, A-Team, that's Nigel, bro. Nigel's been finding them. Yeah.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Yeah, Ryan says the Canadian summer is short. Well, I mean, up as far north as what you are, I'd imagine it would be.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Have you noticed how much more grey Barry
happen.
looks in this version?
Sorry.
Barry's gone grey. He
I
looked
was
like
really
Moses.
Are you
Barry
okay,
Moses,
Barry?
everybody. Look at that.
Maybe you're getting
He's
tired.
about to pull out a stone
No,
tablet.
I'm all right. Don't worry.
Look at him. He's all grey.
Jill,
He's Charlton Heston over
I found
here.
something.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Yeah, he's grey in this one. It's a contrast difference in this version, isn't it? So what we'll do is we'll keep things simple. We're going to beat this game, and then we're going to try out the extra mode when we unlock it. And then after that, we'll start with Sega Rally, because that's a nice simple one, and then we'll go from there. But we are going to play some Saturn games today. I'm excited to just, like, you know, just try a few Saturn games here and there. And because, as I said, it's my first time ever emulating Sega Saturn. So this is, like, brand new territory for me. What are some other good casual Sega Saturn games? And I'll let you know if I've got them. As I said, I've only got 20 to start with. What Saturn games do you guys like? I think there's going to be a herb. There we go. Uh-oh. I can hear someone marching in. Look who it is. I wasn't ready. I wasn't... Oh, dude, I fucked up.
Hey! Are you there, Jill?
Oh, whoops.
Grab the rope!
Sorry, guys, I fucked up the save. I'm wasting your time by about 30 seconds. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everyone. I fucked
I'm
up. That's
sorry,
alright. We'll
Jill.
skip the cutscene.
I didn't
Oh,
know
won't let
that
me.
was going to happen.
I fucked up, babe.
Sorry.
By
I
1
was really
minute.
careless.
Are you okay, Barry?
Yeah, I screwed up my save.
Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
I could download all the Street Fighter games on Saturn. That's a non-issue, but we already do Street Fighter. Well, what makes the Saturn version so good?
Thank you.
Yeah, we've got
I'll
a big
take
problem
this
with
then.
mosquitoes here right now too, being it's a hot, rainy season. So, Ricky, I beat Wolfenstein, the Old Blood, for the first time ever on PS4 just last night. Took you a week. I've got every single modern Wolfenstein game because I picked them up in a bundle on sale. But I don't like how you've got the... they're really, really good, like, action sequence-wise, but I hate the, like, really annoying stealth areas in that. Like, they're a pain in the neck. Hey, gone, John, who knows? Good to see you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's alright. I'm saved up here now. We're all good. That was my fuck up, guys. My bad. Hey, I just gave you guys a bathroom break. I did you a favor. Hey, gone, Darren. It's good to see you. Alright, so we got this now. It's just, you know, I still struggle with the angles here, and I'm pressing the wrong buttons too. There we go, we got him. There we go, and we got him. Fantastic. Alright, cool. So we're back up to where we were, everybody. Alex has a baseball game for it. They have a player in the Tampa Bay team that's beyond tall and hits a home run every time. Virtual Fighter and Daytona USA were good. Well, I've obviously got those downloaded. There was no way I was going to come on with a Saturn stream and not have Daytona and Virtua Fighter ready to go. So, yes, I got those too. I got Virtua Fighter 2. I didn't get the first one, I got the second one. But I did get one of them. There we go. Hold up, wait a minute. Is this some bitch gonna get up or what? Alright, we got him. So let's get this herb. Initial D. No, I got a shit ton of racing games that I haven't downloaded Initial D yet. But I've got about a half dozen racing games, but... I got Guardian Heroes. I wasn't not going to download Guardian Heroes because that's usually a lot of people's first choice apart from the usual picks. So I downloaded Guardian Heroes. I got that. Yes. You unlocked it. Alright, let's get out of here. Go here. I'm deliberately letting him bite me so I can step on his head. There we go. How you going, Big Mac? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, is there really? I'll double check. I think if you're gonna do No, I'm Not a Human, you have to... I can only do that a few times a year, bro. Otherwise, everyone will memorize the story. Does that make sense? If I'm doing it more often than that, I will play No, I'm Not a Human. You know I love that game. Yeah. Yeah, so I think, oh, that's what happens. Like, there'll be like a Steam summer sale and stuff, and everyone will be so well-intentioned and buy games thinking that they're gonna play them, and then guess what happens? They don't fucking play them. That's just a normal thing. Yeah. No, yeah, because I always wait for these big sales. Then you pick up like a dozen at a time for like $5, $10 each. I mean, that's still money you're spending and not using though, isn't it? Like, you could buy like 10 to 12 games for like $100 freaking in a Steam summer sale. You're like, wow, I just got a bargain until you realize you don't freaking stream them. You know, there's a game that was a little bit more on the expensive side that I got called Dead as Disco because I really want to stream that, and I haven't streamed it yet. I made a YouTube short for it, and that was it. I haven't streamed it yet. Have you guys seen Dead as Disco? That's like the beat 'em up mixed with rhythm gaming. It's really good. Jeff says, my computer is too old for most new games. That's fine, bro. Just play those indie gems like Vampire Hunters and Brotato. And I mean, your computer can handle all that stuff. That's what you should be playing. Yeah, Vampire Hunters and Brotato and all that ish. Yes. Is it real on YouTube? Yeah, it is. I did it about 2 weeks ago. It's just a very quick one, just to showcase what the game looks like. But yes. How you going, Steve? Good to see you on the... And David also on the TikTok side. Thanks for coming in. Darrington, good to have you. Darren Gardner, Darrington. Yes. When Moe next... I'm looking forward to a really, really big cutscene so I can whiz. Just thought I'd share that with the class. It sounds so delightful. I love it when it rains in the evening here because it's very peaceful. And then the dogs shut up too. Because if it's not raining in the evening, the dogs all wander around the neighborhood and you just hear them barking for a freaking hour. But Moe's dogs are so naughty. It's her dogs that keep the whole neighborhood up. It's always them barking. The dogs here are very territorial. They love humans, but they don't love other dogs, hey? So Moe's dogs are incredibly territorial. I've seen them like just hang out chilling, like Boppy, Gravy, and Numtongue. They're just chilling out. And then all of a sudden, like, another dog will come within a 50-meter radius, and they'll both run, all three of them will run at the same time and confront this dog. And it's just like, you've come to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. That's what the dogs here are like, eh? You've come to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. That's Moe's dogs. Yeah. I've had my iPhone 12 since 2021. I'm hoping I'll have the money to replace it at the end of the year. I don't like going on contracts or plans or anything like that. I just want to buy the phone. Pay less. So I'll probably upgrade the phone at the end of the year, hopefully. Just buy it at the JB Hi-Fi or whatever. Yeah, it's more than just a channel. As I said, Darren, I appreciate that. Men just wear a lot of hats, right? I mean, I can't speak for the ladies. The ladies obviously have their own challenges, but men wear a lot of hats. And sometimes when you put a lot of hats on, they get heavy. It is what it is. It's not having a pity party. That's just the life of a dude. The problem is when you're an entertainer, you are expected to be perfect all the time because... That's just, you're just playing by a different set of rules, I think. Nights into Dreams. I think most people vote that in the top 3 Sega Saturn games of all time. I'm tempted to get that. I haven't got it yet, but I think most people say that, like, Nights into Dreams is a top 3 Sega Saturn game. Like, I look at a lot of Sega Saturn lists, and Nights into Dreams is always up the top. I have noticed that. Hey, going, Lindsay. Good to see you. Lindsay says, I wear hats all the time, but I'm cool like that. You are. You're too cool for school. Oh, so Ryan's on the 11. When I got my phone in 2021, I had the choice of the 12 or the 13. But I got the 12 mainly, not because I was cheap, but because I preferred it ergonomically, actually. We gotta go this way. Oh, dude, really? I'm surprised I managed to keep a job so long in retail or hospitality. This is not going to surprise anyone when I tell them. I've told customers to fuck off so many times. I don't think that's going to surprise anyone, knowing what you know of me. I've I don't know, yeah. Can't come to think of it, I don't know how I ever got into a management position on my temperament, hey, but that's alright. Yeah, of course I did. I'm not saying it was right, but of course I did. Hang on, guys. Where's the crank? Well, there it is. And we'll get some more mixed herbs there. It's just trying to get the Magnum rounds. Here we go. There we go. Oh, there it is. I don't, and by the way, for the record, I'm not proud of it either. Like, I definitely, I mean, I was a lot more immature back then too. I'd probably handle things a bit different now. But I'm not saying that I'm proud. I mean, at the time I was proud of it because I was a shithead in my 20s. At the time I was proud of it. I'd handle things differently now. So sometimes you've got to assume innocence. Your life will be a lot easier if sometimes you assume someone's just having a bad day. Then you depersonalize it, you know. Marius, thank you so much for the diamond. You bet I was a good I wasn't a bad salesman, actually. I just had a bit of a weird temperament. I wasn't a bad salesman. I mean, don't forget, selling things is part of what I do here. You know, I don't think you could just stream and, you know, you have to do tangible events and things. And, you know, sales is part of what I do here. It's just the only difference with streaming is you're the product, you know. But it's just, you know, it's just still kind of similar. You know, I'm an entertainer, I'm a salesperson. I'm a freaking, I don't know. I mean, again, even just within this, I wear a few different hats. In America, they say Australians are all friendly. Look, you know what? That's a bit of an overgeneralization. I will say this on the whole, that Australians are wonderful people. But no, we do have some cunnies in our country too, bro. It's just, yeah, you know. On a whole, Australians are very good people. Let's put it that way. But we're not all perfect. Yes. Yes. Well, one time I remember I was doing service and a young boy came in. I mean, I was proud of myself on the amount of self-control I had sometimes too, because a young boy came in one time when I just had a new register, and he handed me like a large note, and I was like, "Hey, buddy, do you have any change?" And he's like, "No, sorry." So it's like, it was no big deal. I went out the back to get some change, and then he was gone. And then his mum rang, who was the Karen, rang up and complained that I didn't have change, and that she wanted to talk to my superior. And then I just very calmly said, "Look, do what you got to do. I never sent your boy home. I went out the back to get change." And she's like, "Well, you should have change. You're a fast food establishment." And I was just like, bro. So sometimes I did have like a lot of self-control over unreasonable Karens. She wanted to report me to my superiors all because I didn't have change for a large note. I didn't even send her son home. He went home on his own accord. Anyway. You think hunters are more scary than lickers? I agree. Let me lick you up and down till you say stop. Let me play with your boobies, baby. Wait, what? And so Dante says, are there any Mexicans in Australia? Well, I mean, you're being very nation-specific. There is a big Latin American community, though, in Australia, yes. So Central Americans, South Americans, they're all in Australia. Mexico is like one nation-specific. But we got a lot of Latin Americans in Australia, yes. Damn, bro. Well, most people over here are very, very friendly, but some people hate tourists. You don't think I don't get dirty looks over here sometimes? Well, I get those go back home to your own country looks over here sometimes too. Even though most people here are very friendly and some of the friendliest people in the world. I mean, even I get it, you bro. But my only, man, I love it when people come to Aussie. The only thing I don't like is when they don't assimilate to Aussie and they try to bring their country to our country. It's like, well, why'd you come for then? You know, that's the only thing for me. You know, I think if you're going somewhere, you're supposed to assimilate, like, to their culture, because you're going to their house, right? So, you know, just a polite thing to do. You're going to someone's house, you live by that house's rules. So it is what it is. Yeah. I'm a little bit, I gotta save here. I've taken a few hits, which I wish I didn't take right now. That's alright. Alright, we got out of there. Great. Do you know if you tip a waitress in Canada isn't considered... So some countries it's actually offensive to tip. Because apparently in Japan charges a premium. Yeah, exactly. Again, I'm not getting political. I speak in the name of common sense. You know me. I don't do political talk. But, you know, as someone who's over here, like in Thailand, I'm speaking from my own point of view. You know, I come to Thailand. I make sure that, you know, I try to eat the food. I try to embrace the rules over here. I respect that they do things over here different. That's just what I do, you know. Especially since I spend so much of my life over here. That's just how it is. Yeah, no, so, because what Japan does is they already charge a premium in their price. And so, yeah, if you try to tip, they sometimes get really offended. However, I'm pretty sure if you're going to one of those hostess bars in Tokyo or whatever, and you're giving them a little something extra, I don't think they're going to mind too much, eh? I'm pretty sure if you go to a hostess bar and you give extra, they're not going to mind too much. I think they're going to be like, thank you very much. I think. Yes. Yeah, no, dude. They showcase it in the Yakuza games, but it's accurate. If you've ever played Yakuza, they actually have like obviously you can like rent a call girl and stuff over there, but you've also got like rent a girlfriend bars that are completely plutonic. Like, so what you can do is you can go get bottle service at a bar, and you can just pay like a 10 out of 10 cute girl to come keep you company for the life, like completely plutonic, and then go home. That's yeah. Hostess bars, that's actually a thing. Yes. In America, Europeans aren't tipping, and American waiters are mad about that. I think the biggest issue with tipping is not the tipping itself. It's now, I feel like more and more establishments are now being obnoxious, expecting the customers to front the staff's wages. I think tipping is important for good service, but I think what's happening now is like establishment owners are expecting like customers to pay their staff's wages too much now. I think it's tilted too much to one side from what I've seen. I could be wrong. Tipping's important because staff's always relied on tips to live. But it's just swayed so far now that the staff is expecting to, the owners are expecting the customers to brunt all the weight now, it looks like. Yeah. Like, it's just tilted so far now. Even though we don't have a tipping culture in Australia, like Uber I always tip, because I know how little the people working those apps are making. And so, like, I have a lot of empathy with that. So I like tip really well when I order food. But, you know, if you go to a restaurant and stuff in Australia, it's for very good service. It's not expected, you know? And so Dante says, by the way, is it cheap to live in Thailand? Well, it depends on whereabouts in Thailand you live. Here it costs fuck all, like where I am now, because I'm in the village. If you're in a capital city like Bangkok, it's not bad. But if you're somewhere south like Phuket, it's the same as the West. It just depends where you go.
Oh, Jill.
But here it's ridiculously cheap.
A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole.
We ate dinner last night
Let's
for
go together
$1.50
since it's
US.
dark and
We
we
went
can't see
to
very
a
well.
shop 3 doors down the road, and they cooked meals, and we were just feeling lazy. We didn't want to cook. We got a big plate of like pad krapao each for $1.50. So that's pretty cheap.
Okay, let's
Well,
go.
what meal are you going to get
Okay,
for
then I'm
$1.50
gonna
these
cover you.
days?
Let's hurry.
That's US money, by the way.
Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Do you want him to go first? No.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
We're almost out of here. Let me just double check my items. There you go. We still got plenty of stuff here. We're all good. Yeah, but what pad krapao is, it's minced pork. Well, you can get whatever protein, but we had minced basil spicy pork on a bed of rice with a fried egg on top. Big bowl of it, $1.50. That was our dinner last night. And it was absolutely delicious too. Yeah, it was just the neighbors. The neighbors just cooked for us. They were like, hey, pay us this, we'll cook your dinner. The neighbors cooked our dinner. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah, when I first got into the workforce, I was getting
You're
paid about
alive.
$13
Wait
or
there.
$14 an hour
Are
at
you
the
with anybody,
McDonald's.
Jill?
I think as an 18-year-old.
What?
Now my niece is
Oh,
getting
yes.
paid. My niece is 17, and when she
Enrico.
can be bothered working, she gets paid over $20 an hour at
Barry and Jill
17.
together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
when she can be bothered working.
The stars
She's
doomed.
lovely, but
Someone
she's just
is a
lazy.
traitor.
And she comes in on TikTok. She probably watch
Everything
it.
was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Enrico!
Oh, that's annoying, isn't it, Steve? That's annoying. Barry's investigating. All right, Barry, you do that. You know what? The Sega Saturn version hasn't been too bad today. Hey, I'm glad it works good. And as I said, I'm looking forward to unlocking the new mode today. Hey, go on, Nick Dog. It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, man. First time ever playing Saturn games. I'm excited and nervous. Oh, it's a new liquor. Oh wow, it's a new hunter. It's a gold hunters. Have you seen that? This game now has gold hunters, and they can one hit kill you. I think that was a gold hunter. Yeah, fuck. They look like they're a different color. Thank you, Dante. Appreciate you coming in today. Right, so yeah, we're gonna go this. Let me. Are we on caution? We are. So we just have to be a little bit careful here, but it's all right. Oh, whoops! I pressed the wrong button. Yes. Oh, you also bought one of your wife one of those TikTok dealer handheld gaming system, dude. So how good are they? Hey, Moe got me one of those for my birthday last year. Actually, it's pretty neat. Only thing is, because I'm like a grown-ass man, it's a little bit too small for my hands. I'm sure for your wife, it's absolutely perfect. It's a little bit small. Have you tried to use it? It's a little bit small for man hands, isn't it, Steve? But for your wife, she probably loves it. Yeah. Well, thank you, Pablo. Yeah, I'm alright. Sorry about yesterday. It's all good. Yeah, man. Saturn version today. It does feel a little bit different, but overall it's the same. Like gameplay-wise, the collision detection's a little tiny bit different. Just in some parts, not all parts. But overall, it's pretty similar. Okay, so I probably have a different model then. Mine, the one that I have is kind of like a Game Boy, but with the extra buttons. So the one I have, think of like a Game Boy, but with like the amount of buttons, say, like of a PlayStation. Yeah, so I have to use this. Yeah, we're not doing too good here now. Oh, dude, that was terrible. Yeah, I may have to reload here, guys. I may have to reload here, but look, let's see how we go. If we die, we die. I'll show you when I get home. I forgot what it's called. I have it at home, obviously, but I don't have it on me here right now. I could only bring so much electronics to Thailand, so I bring my streaming setup and my Steam Deck in case I need to stream off it. That's pretty much what I bring to Thailand with me. Already bringing enough electronics. You want me to try some sports games on Saturn? Well, the only sports games I've got loaded right now are racing games, to be honest. But yeah, we can do something. Don't forget, tomorrow we have Survival Saturday. I'm going to be trying a brand new Punch-Out mod for tomorrow, actually, everybody. I've got this mod of Punch-Out, and it adds the 2-player mode, but also an extra circuit. You know how you have 4 circuits in Super Punch-Out? they have a 5th circuit in this mod, if I can get it working. I haven't installed it yet, so fingers crossed. But they have a 5th circuit, which is the survival circuit, so you have to take the same amount of health into all your fights. And you only get 3 continues or something, so... yeah, I've got a brand new mod for Super Punch-Out to try. Which is exciting, because Super Punch-Out rarely ever gets a mod. So I'm pretty excited about it, actually. So, yeah. Let's get these herbs out. And then where's the Eagle Medal? That's everything we need, isn't it? Yeah, I have to reinstall it. I love the new Forza game. It just takes up so much hard drive space. It's freaking annoying. But I do love the new Forza game. It's fantastic. It takes so much freaking hard. It takes nearly 200 gig of hard drive space, guys. It's nuts. It's like, yeah. It takes so much space. It's like, fuck me. But it's really good, but... Is Call of Duty, the new Call of Duty 280 gig? Screw that. I wouldn't even buy the freaking game. The only game I'd ever put up with for that is either a Final Fantasy game or Grand Theft Auto A. I wouldn't bother. 280 gig, no bueno, bro. Not until they start giving us more space on our computers. That's so annoying. Yeah, you're just gonna take the time to do it, Damo. Well, honestly, when posting clips, consistency's so important. Hey, you gotta try and aim for 1 a day. But for growth, you gotta try 1 short a day, or at least a different piece of content to your regular content. Like, you know, yesterday I didn't do a short, but I did a Radmobile like Let's Play, and a vlog as well, which was kind of impromptu. I'll admit that wasn't planned. Let's go. Oh, how am I going to get that over there? There we go. So, have we done the right thing here? Let's have a look. See, the colors are different in this. Okay, no, we got it. Well, thank you, Dame. Yeah, man. Dude, I was so excited because that was my first full playthrough of the game since the late 90s. And so I'm just like, bro. The online emulator. You know there's a version of Radmobile on Sega's Saturn, but it's not as good. But I've got the Sega Saturn version installed as well, which we can also probably have a look at today. But you'll see for yourself, it's not quite as good. Am I going to be taking requests tomorrow for whatever Wednesday? Well, we did actually schedule a catch-up. So there's only really probably a half dozen regulars that missed out. So yeah, I will be trying to fit them in on tomorrow if need be. Absolutely. If someone who missed out this week has their heart set on getting a request on during Survival Saturday, they can have one. But we actually scheduled a catch-up the following morning and looked after another 8 people, which was really good. So we're not as far as behind as what we could have been. We had a pretty good recovery stream. So, but yes. Yeah, we did well in the end. Like, we caught up with, like, Nighthawk, for example. Jeffrey Williman we caught up with. How you going, Stumblebum? Good to see you today, man. Thank you for the support. Good to have you. Man, you know what, Dave? You know what I think your problem is, Damo? I say your problem. That's a little bit condescending. I didn't mean the way it sounded. The problem is you overthink it, bro. Just post that motherfucker. Like, seriously, just post it. I empathize with you because a lot of people that are new into creation overthink it. Just post, bro. Just freaking edit it the way you want and then freaking post it. And then learn a little something from each video that you freaking post. Just fucking post it. Just post it. Hey, how you going, Stumblebum? I hope you're great. Big shout out to the Stumblebum community. My friends are OneCoin only. Don't forget to support the lovely people that support us. We got Stumblebum doing great things on his page too. Yes. Oh, you said what I know your yeah, you know what your problem is, Stumblebum? You're freaking awesome. That's your problem. That's your problem. It's a big problem. Very big problem. It's good to have you in here. Good night to you too, Darren. Thank you for coming in. You know what your problem is? Yeah, it's a huge problem. And so the problem is, Damo says that I've done some video producing in the past already, bring that perfect. Yeah, but nothing's ever good. Dude, you just gotta learn on the job, hey. All I'm gonna say is it's a difference between being a perfectionist and taking pride in your work. Perfectionism is gonna be like the death of your content creation journey, straight up. I'm not saying don't take pride in your work, but perfectionism will be the death of your journey, sir. It's that you just gotta post shit, bro. Or you know, you might be like doing videos that are a 9 out of 10, but then there might be a guy that's like 7 out of 10 on his videos, but he posts every day. He gonna beat you because of the work rate. Like, you just gotta post, bro. And that's my point. The guy who's consistent, that's a 7 out of 10, is gonna beat the guy that posts once a month that's a 10 out of 10. It just is what it is. If you put it that way, hopefully that's a light bulb moment. I just realized I've got to get the shotgun, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Half the time, little mistakes that you notice, other people won't notice. Again, I'm making it quite clear. I'm not saying don't have pride in your work, but perfectionism is like the death of your journey, bro. Like you don't. Yeah. Dude, look at streamers, man. Look at Queso. Queso's like one of the #1 streamers in the world, and his stream sounds and looks like ass. But people love him because he's a great guy. I'm not saying don't have pride in your work. I'm just giving you some perspective. Ronda Rousey, when she was a Facebook partner with us, her streams looked like crap, but everyone loved Ronda Rousey at the time, and so she had thousands of people watching it. No one cared. Yes, Jimmy Carr says, like, I've forgotten the word that he uses, but if you just if you try to not be someone else and you just try to be the only you, you'll be an irreplaceable asset. It's more or less what he says. I think with his level of success, he definitely knows what he's talking about. By the way, Nick, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, you bloody legend. What are we going to do for you now? We're going to do these ones. Let's rock out. Thank you, Big Nick. Big Alpha Chad right here. How are you doing anyway, Nick? Everything good on your end? What's your weekend looking like? Damo says, I see the proof in your own results already. I spent about 15 minutes on the Sonic CD Secret Statue video and it got 7,500 video views. And I treated my Revenge of Shinobi series like a Kubrick production. It hasn't... Dude, it doesn't matter, bro. You know why your Sonic video got a lot of views? Because Sonic is mainstream and popular. That's why your Sonic video got a lot of views. Davo, you posted 2 fucking videos and all of a sudden you think you're a YouTube expert. Alright, bro, if you know better, don't listen to me. That's fine. Hey, man, I mean, to be fair, I can't get 7,500 videos on a video, so maybe you do know better. There you go. Hey, so Nick says, not bad, lots of estate auctions, maybe new to me, couch, clean basement, maybe a cheap Uzu truck. Oh, you're looking for a cheap truck as well? Yeah. Oh, okay. Are you going to 7-Eleven? Oh, okay. Are we going to go up later? Yeah, okay. Oh, we'll just shop later then. Alright, babe. Be safe on the bike, eh? Yeah. By the way, Aussie Josh, thank you so much. I haven't forgotten about you. I was just doing this really annoying section. We're going to do these ones for you, Josh. Thanks a lot. Thank you, brother. I hadn't forgotten about you.
Dylan!
Oh, there's Susan. Okay, I get you now.
Bitch.
I understand what you're saying now. Excuse me, sure. I bet you're thinking, what's wrong with it if it's that cheap? You're probably thinking, what's wrong with it? Thanks, Aussie Josh. Thank you so much. All right, let's get out of here. We're done with this one. So we've unlocked all the doors. No worries, John. You have yourself a great sleep. I appreciate you. Pretty Ogle's like, here's some more moral support. Come on, guys. I'm bringing you the content. Where's your moral support, guys? I'm a super successful streamer. Where's the moral support? That's absolutely unreal of you, Chris. Thank you, brother. We're going to pull out the poverty plate now. I'm going to start e-begging everybody. I'm going to start e-begging.
What?
Yes.
More?
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
I understand.
That money. I really need that money.
Just trying to clear out their inventory with as little inconvenience as possible. You know what? Fair enough. That happens sometimes, doesn't it? I get it. That does happen sometimes. Thank you, Big Chris. How you going, Daryl? Wonderful to see you today. How are you? Thank you for hanging out, brother Daryl. I hope you're well. We're doing Sega Saturn stuffs today. So Nick says we need a bigger charity plate. Well, geez, I need more e-begging screens. I've only got so many e-begging screens, guys. Oh my gosh. There you go. I mean, okay. Well, what do we do now? We'll bring out the Korean cheerleaders because I'm getting into the tits and ass territory now. Yes. I'm gonna have to start pimping out girls for all these donations. Thank you so much again, Nick. Oh, you're in the Arcade Intelligence birthday live stream. Jeez, I knew it was his birthday this week, but forgive me, I didn't realize he was already having his birthday today. Fuck, I wish I could go visit him. Far out. I'll talk to him a little bit later on. That's awesome. I hope he's having a really, really awesome day for his birthday, by the way. Yeah, thank you, Stumblebum. I appreciate you tremendously. Get that rest, I understand. Whistleblower, you sound like you're being really, really annoying. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, but if you continue to be annoying, we're just going to get rid of you. So, I mean, it's your choice, bro. Just act like a normal person, eh? I've got a lot of mods in here with a trigger finger. Just be decent. Oh, I can't. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't realize, because I didn't think it was his birthday today, but, yeah, man, I hope he has a wonderful week off, too, eh? Alright, we're going to go in here. Can Dex please get a hard young Dex? This is for you, Dex. Thank you, buddy. Ah! Ah! There you go, Dex. How was my number one 6-year-old fan going today? There you go. Thank you, Dex. As I said, we're playing the Sega Saturn version for the very first time. And if I successfully unlock the new game mode today, guys, I want to give it a quick little try before we go on to other Saturn games. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing today, everybody, just so you know. Right, there we go. We got this. We're going to be careful that I don't accidentally hit that button, or we're going to have a very bad time. So we got this. Oh, there it is. So we got that. Okay. Yeah, he's really fucking annoying, Josh. Thank you. So, Dex is currently chomping down on a bacon and egg croissant. Well, that does sound pretty... Oh, dude, did I really just fuck that up? Oh, hang on 1 second. Hold up, wait a minute. All right, we're going to reload from... Oh, dude, do I have to do this all over again? That's annoying as... That's so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm getting a little bit confused from this one today. All right, let's I'll save this. We got this. It's cool. Saving here. No, that sounds nice. Yeah, I'll just push this one further over. We got it. Don't you love puzzles, everyone? Aren't puzzles so much fun? Puzzles are so much fun, everybody. Oh, there we go. So we can do that. Okay, now we can do it. Easy, easy, easy. Right, there it is. Right, there it is. Okay. Well, there we go. We got it. Fantastic. Are the puzzles different in this version? No, it's the same as the original. The reason we're playing the original on Saturn is because we're trying to unlock the arcade mode. That's what we're trying to unlock. There's like a time attack mode that you can unlock. And so that's what I'm trying to achieve today. I'm trying to unlock the time attack mode. Yes. That's what we're looking to achieve today. See if we can get in. Bro, look at that. There's an air shaft. Will you enter it? Getting like the items, as you can see, as well as like the it's a little bit more collision detection sensitive. We nearly didn't make it up there, so the collision detection in this is a little bit more well, it's a little less sensitive, I should say. We nearly had to reset that puzzle over something we did properly. How you going, Luciano? Good to see you. You got a Sega Saturn in '96 with Mr. Bones, eh? I've never tried Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones, eh? I'm Mr. Bones, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Bones. And, alright, what do we got? These things all just start respawning now, too. Right, so let's go in here. Apparently, if you play this game with Chris, there's an extra boss fight in the Sega Saturn version as well. So the next time we play this game with Chris, we will have an extra boss fight, guys. Extra boss fight with Chris. So you guys know. Shapes Gone made a new flavor. It's half barbecue, half pizza shapes in the same biscuit. Bro, that'll be a flavor explosion. Let's be honest, when you're talking about the top 3 flavors of shapes, I mean, barbecue and pizza shapes are in there, right? Like, how they're the best. And then some people might pick cheddar or chicken or whatever, but yeah, the pizza shapes and barbecue shapes are the best flavors, like hands down for me. So to put them both together in the one biscuit, I'm all for that. Dude, that's cool. I can't wait to try them when I get home. Hopefully they sell them in Coles. Alright, so we're about to go up the, are we going to re-equip some weapons here? So we'll do that in a sec. Oh, hello. Yes, we're going to go to the treasure box. Get out our magnum and everything and start preparing for the end game, guys. Yes. Would I call Forrest Gump a feel-good movie? Forrest Gump is a hybrid. But Forrest Gump is part comedy, part drama, part epic movie. Well, actually, that's probably a wrong term, epic movie. But you know, Forrest Gump is a lot of things. And will make people feel a lot of different things. And that's what makes Forrest Gump unique. But Forrest Gump is a lot of things, and one thing Forrest Gump not is a one-dimensional movie. Because look, Forrest Gump came out over 30 years ago, and we still talk about it. Like, that makes that movie very special. How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. There actually is a game like that. It's called Stream King, I think, on Steam or something. I have to double check, but I have a game just like that, which I want to put on one day, ironically. Yes. Alright, let me just get out my weapon. So I want to get acid rounds. Where's my bazooka? There we go. Oh, okay, no, I can put that away. So we'll put that away. And then where's the magnum? Is there any more Magnum rounds? Where's my bazooka? Where's my bazooka? I'm trying to find my bazooka. Oh, I've already got it out, you fucking idiot. I need the Magnum. There we go. Alright, so we got that. Combine that. And then, yeah, now all we need to do is get the health items out. Let's do the end game. If you owned a video store, where would I section Forrest Gump? If I had to pick a genre, I'd probably put it under drama. If I was forced to put a genre for Forrest Gump, it'd be drama. It'd be drama. Yeah, it would be. If my hand was forced. But it's lots of things. Obvious Schedule says Forrest Gump is in a style of itself. Well, it's so unique that it kind of is. There we go. Alright, guys, you know what? I've been holding in my pee for an hour. I'll be right back. We got a long cutscene. Oh, gosh.
Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going. Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me,
Daryl says he's playing Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection on Switch. Which game are you playing at the moment on it? There's so many games on that, eh?
I must complete my mission, as ordered by Umbrella. Barry,
Cybernetic
go up on the
Mutation
ground and
says
wait
I would
there.
look at the family section. There are certainly parts of Forrest
Barry.
Gump that are family friendly, but considering like Jenny Gump was
Barry's
like
such a
shooting up
fool.
drugs,
He'll be under the control of Umbrella
overcame
for a
like
while.
a kitty fiddler dad.
How come both Umbrella
And a few
you
other things.
intimidate him
You know,
by
she also
taking his
played the
family as
guitar naked
hostages?
at the dude's bar.
Umbrella?
I don't think I could
Well,
put Forrest
I
Gump in the
intimidated
family
him,
section.
but it had nothing to
Bigger
do
kids would
with
probably be
Umbrella.
okay, like,
I
you know,
just
young
used it
adults
for
and
my
up.
personal
But I
purposes.
couldn't put Forrest
Though
Gump
both
in the
you and
family
Barry seemed
section.
to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you
Yes.
succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
I mean, young kids. I
You
think
must stop this
anyone
now.
like 12 and up is
You're
probably
a brave girl.
totally.
But
Forrest
if I were
Gump's
you,
fine, you
I
know.
wouldn't give up such a big
You do
discovery.
start having to introduce
guys
like
are
kids at
idiots.
that age to more
No
adult
one
things, so they're ready for the
understands its
world.
real
But you know,
value.
7-year-old
So,
little
you're going to
Billy
steal
probably
all
doesn't
the
need to be
research?
watching Forrest Gump. But I don't
Better
know.
yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Dante says in America. I said really young
Oh.
children. I didn't say all children. Don't
Barry!
mishear what I'm saying
Sorry,
here.
Jill.
But again,
How's
you
your
know, it's
family?
only opinion anyway.
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier.
You know,
I
that
thought
you
it
know.
must have something to do
Just
with
opinion.
Umbrella, you know?
I'm not treating kids like they're stupid either,
So
though.
it's
You know what I
all
mean?
been
Like if you're in later
masterminded by
elementary
him.
school, Forrest Gump's fine.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway.
Yeah, I know
let's
Bonnie
get out of
Tyler
this
passed
house
away.
first.
That's a sad.
Jill.
That's really sad.
Yes, what?
Do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
I was just giving an opinion. Like, as I said, you don't want to completely shelter kids. I'm just saying, I don't think, like, 6 or 7-year-old little Billy's probably needs
It would
to...
look bad for stars if we let such a
You know, but
dangerous
with that being
creature
said,
run
like,
loose.
Forrest Gump's a
Maybe
PG
you're
movie,
right.
which means parental
Let's go
guidance.
then.
Ultimately, it's just up to the parent, right? Like, that's it. Parental guidance recommended. It's a PG movie. You know your kid better than anyone. It's ultimately up to you. So this is not coming from a judgy place. I was just having an opinion. Like, whatever. Trust me, I was watching R-rated movies way younger than I should have been. Let me tell you. The color hue difference, yeah, exactly. Like, the items stand out a lot more. Yeah, dude, exactly. I watched RoboCop for the first time at 6 and 7 as well. And Commando at that age as well. They were both R-rated movies.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Yep, me too.
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not...
Yeah, I
properly
do. It's
developed.
really sad. And it was so sudden too. Like, life is fragile, hey? Because she had an
We can't
unexpected
let it
illness
live.
and then she was just gone. So it is very sad.
That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
That does happen. That does happen. You're watching Jerry Springer at 8 with my parents. Jerry. That's awfully young to watch cousins banging their cousins. And cheating on one cousin with another cousin. That's very young. She did.
Damn you!
It can't control what it does.
As I said, I saw RoboCop at 6, but I mean, I probably shouldn't have. That's what I'm saying. Well, like Steve. And I remember the other R-rated movie I watched at 6 was Children of the Corn, but I had my eyes covered through half of it because I was watching that with my parents and they kept covering my eyes, so I probably saw maybe half that film. Yeah, and Hero, she did Hero as well, didn't she? That's also good. But yeah, Total Eclipse of the Heart was the big one, but she did Hero as well. Oh, that was pretty popular as well, wasn't it? Yes. But we got him. But you know, it was just a different time back then too, though. Really, it was a different time.
Barry? Barry?
Hey, get up, Baz.
You're alive!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
It is a very good movie. I think, yeah. Yeah, it's a very good movie. Very, very good movie. Yeah, well, you know, Australia would release different edits of RoboCop. You would have like an R-rated edit and an M-rated edit in the mid-80s, early 90s. So if you're a little bit more sensitive to violence, you could watch the M-rated version. But if you wanted it completely uncut, you could watch the R-rated version. And that was pretty common for things like RoboCop or like Total Recall, or generally Arnie movies. Yeah, I saw the Night of the Living Dead. I did. Another movie. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we've got a Hellraiser game and a Halloween game coming, don't we? Apparently, I have heard that. I think I just realized I need to. We have this. I think I need to get out a Modisc for the. I think I've forgotten to get one code on the Mo. I think we have to take out a Modisc. Excuse me. I think we have to get the last of the Modiscs. Yes, there should be a Modisc in here unless we've left one behind somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There's our last Modisc. Fantastic. Alright, let's go. Dude, it's hard to say. I think overall I'll put it this way. When it comes to violence and swearing, most of the time, Australia's a little bit less strict. But when it... Oh, actually, that's not true, actually. Like, when it comes to swearing, we're a lot less strict than you. When it comes to violence, it depends. And when it comes to sex, it also depends. Sex, it's weird. There's kind of like a double standard in Australia, because sex in movies is no big deal, but in video games, oh my god, no. You know, it's kind of... It's a bit weird. It's, yeah. Hello, babe. How you feel? Yes. Oh, what you get? You got food?
Fried banana.
Oh, Moe just brought home fried banana. Oh, I'm gonna eat some banana, everybody. There you go. Gonna put some banana in my... That's terrible. Let's just shut up. We got fried, but you went to the usual lady for that? Okay. That's nice. Fried banana. This is why I'm a fat fuck, everybody. That's quite... Wow. Oh, that was fried sweet potato. Now, how good is, like, crispy fried vegetables, eh? That fruit. It's so good. You've seen the movie, but only once. They want to know if you like the movie Forrest Gump. Yeah. They're both good, but I like the banana just because that element is... The texture's, yeah, a bit of a sweet kick to it. It's nice. They're both good, though. Steve says we had s'mores tonight after dinner. They toasted marshmallows. I think that's what that is.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris!
It's a very American thing. I've done it every now and then, but it's part of American culture. They toast, like, marshmallows.
Let's talk about it later. Let's get
Yeah,
out
it
of
is
here.
nice. No, where I live, it's all about the pineapple in Queensland. They do pineapple fritters in Queensland, too. We do that. Yeah, if you go to the Red Rooster where we live, you can get pineapple fritters. Then there'll be like crumbed pineapples and they're fried. Yeah. Graham cracker, Hershey bar, and toasted marshmallow. Oh. Chocolate cracker and marshmallow. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Look like heavy.
S'mores are a little bit heavy. We actually have our own version of we have a snack that's kind of like a s'more, but it's not heated. So we have a wagon wheel in Australia, which is like a marshmallow with a biscuit covered in chocolate. But the only thing is it's not toasted, but you can get them in a pack, and it's kind of like an unheated s'more. Yeah. You might have wagon wheels as well. I'm not sure. I've only ever tried Kool-Aid in Australia a couple times. Kool-Aid's not really a thing in Aussie, guys. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. All right, baby. Yeah. Wagon wheels were a popular treat in Aussie when I was growing up. Bowie says a big goodbye to everybody. She'll be back. Ah, she'll be back. But you left the food with me? She like, you... Well, I'm not going to need to eat again till dinner now, at least. I got fried fruit here, everybody. Yeah. I'll have time to eat it, because we have to wait for the credits to end to unlock the new mode. I think Red Rooster was doing a promotion on the banana fritter. I think it was a seasonal thing. I don't know how frequently they do it, though. Dante says, is shrimp on the barbie a huge thing in Australia? Is drinking Bud Light a huge thing in the United States?
This is Brad. We're running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your
Ah, I think I have heard you guys mention moon pies before. I remember they were famously mentioned in a movie called Problem Child. I remember the Kramer character liked moon pies.
There is 3 minutes
Yes.
until explosion.
Looks like this will be the first time we ever beat the Saturn version, guys.
After you've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris...
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
There's actually so many different flavors of moon pies. I like the name of that treat. Just the name, moon pies. It just sounds exotic. It sounds nice. I like it. I acted better than this in high school drama class, bro. I was better in high school drama. Your favorite moon pies are vanilla, chocolate, and banana. Man, this fried fruit, I'm glad I didn't have too big a plate, because this fried fruit is delicious, eh? It's so good. Oh, man, this really hit this. Fried sweet potato and fried banana. It might not sound like it's the business, but I can assure you it is. Yes. Yeah, this is the fried sweet potato, this one. Well, as I said, just be patient with me while we watch the credits. It'll take like a minute and a half, and then we'll see if we've unlocked the bonus mode. We'll have a look, eh? Because that's what we're trying to achieve today, my homies. We're trying to unlock the bonus mode. We do sweet potato fries in Australia too. This is different. don't really like him? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, dude, I have to do this all over again? Fucking piece of shit. It's a little bit harder, this one. Mainly because of the... Or maybe I'm just having a bad day on him. I mean, it could just be that, to be honest. It doesn't always have to be a reason. Something feels a little off compared to normal on this fight. But, alright. Yeah, I do feel like it's a little bit harder to get the right angle on this one. I actually do. No excuses, but I'll probably just run around at this point and just wait for the rocket to drop. We did. Oh, dude! Wow. Well, now I'm in a bit of strife. I tried to shoot him a few times. Save from here. There you go. There you go, on Arcade Intelligence. So when is it your birthday? Tomorrow or the next day, sir? I know you did a birthday stream today. I was hoping I'd be able to come in before you finished. But mad love going out to you, bro. I hope you're ready for your vacation. On a scale of 1 to 10, homie, how excited are you? Let us know how excited you are. On a scale of 1 to 10. There we go. We're going to use that. We're going to equip that. Oh, dude, I'm trying to shoot him. Fuck, I can't shoot him! Jeez, man. Thank you, Damo. Thank you, Daniel. Hopefully everything cutscene-wise works here. So that's our first time beating the Sega Saturn version, guys. Oh, so your birthday is now. I'm not excited about my birthday, but I'm excited for the love I receive from the community. Other streamers like D-Way and yourself. Yeah, bro. I was going to message you after the stream. But, my bro, we're going to embarrass you a little bit in a second. No, we're not going to literally embarrass you, don't worry. By the way, do me a big service, guys. Please don't forget to check out Arcade Intelligence. He's a wonderful variety streamer. One of our biggest supporters too, man. Check him out, guys. Alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Arcade Intelligence. Happy birthday to you. We're gonna sing the rude version now. You're a carny, it's true, and we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Segway, everybody, segway. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, we could do that. Why was he born so beautiful? I mean, you could sing it. You know the words. How you going there, Big Clint? So let me just get through these end credits and we'll see if we unlock the new mode. I hope it doesn't make us play both characters. I don't think it does. But you never know, eh? Are the credits different on this version? It feels a bit different. Are they different on the Saturn version? Oh, by the way, Daryl, after this stream, I'll send you your Mario ROM, by the way. If you're still in here, Daryl. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what happens here, guys. You've got the special key, find the closet. Yeah, that's all good. So you can put on a different outfit now, which is great. Okay. Alright, so we're going to save here. Oh no, we're going to save here, excuse me. Jill. Alright, so let's just see. You're one of the good ones, bro. So I'm just trying to see if we've unlocked the game mode. I might have to go on Google and figure out how to do it. Oh, battle game. Look at that. There it is, the battle game. We unlocked it. Look at that. Let's have a look. We got the new battle game mode now. Battle game. Oh, look at that. Battle on Resident Evil. Look at that. Backup data. All right, we'll save there. Oh no, we have to use this here. Is it okay? All right. I remember the Wraith. I saw that one quite young too, actually. You must defeat all the enemies and enter into the mysterious zone. All right. Ooh, look at that. So now what do we do? You can defeat all the enemies. Well, how do I know what's in my inbox? We just gonna open this and all right. I know very little about this. All right. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna. All right. So we got that. All right, and then we'll just put the shotgun in here for now. Shells. Why wouldn't we just, like, alright, we'll just get the Magnum as well. Cold Python, where is it? Yeah, there you go. A couple first aid sprays. And where's the Cold Python? There it is. Alright, cool. Alright, let's freaking bounce, everybody. Alright, cool. So I don't know exactly what I gotta do here. We're just having a quick look. Alright, there's that. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. That's okay. Stage clear. Alright, so that's it. That's one stage, alright. It's like a new battle mode, everybody. Alright, there we go. Just transfer that over. Oh yeah, I should have probably used a shotgun for this, but that's okay. There we go, we got that. Yeah, it's cool. I like it, something different. This is what we unlocked by beating the game. Alright, there we go. We'll put this one back on. Alright, there we are. So we're gonna shoot the birds. I've never really shot the birds before, actually. Dude, I never shot the birds before. I always outrun the birds. Yeah, that's so fucking annoying. I've never shot the birds before. Alright, we're gonna have to use this. And maybe I need the shotgun for this because of, like, the spread, perhaps. You would assume we need the spread. Dude, I can't get any of them. Dude, they're not... Okay, we got that. We got that. So there's that one. Okay, is there another bird here? There's one more bird. My gosh, the pain in the neck, eh? Oh my gosh, I can't get the birds! Dude, that's... Fuck you, man, birds. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't shoot them! Oh my gosh, this is fucked, bro. Well... Oh, this is so annoying. It's so annoying. I don't know how to get him. Bro, this is so fucking annoying. Jeez, man. What a piece of crap that level was. Hopefully we don't have to fight the birds again. Alright, well, okay, now, damn, I'm almost out of shotty shells too. Ah, well. Ah, dead. Well, the snake got me. Well, let's see what the haps is anyway. What's your take on Xbox shutting down or consolidating all their studios? I honestly don't know because I don't have enough information. I'm obviously, like, don't like it when people lose their jobs. I think first and foremost, their empathy's important. Alright, well, we're going to try this mode again later. I just wanted to have a quick look today. We're going to play other Saturn games, because I know that's why everyone's in here as well. But that's the new battle mode, everybody. That's the battle mode that we've unlocked. We'll give, now that we sort of know where it's at, we can give it more of a crack next time. Yes. But yeah, I don't like people losing their jobs, but I need to do more, so we'll save from here. There we go. I just have to do more research. Well, don't ask me, because it's not my story. Alright, so what do we start with? We're going to start with Sega Rally first. Nice, easy one. What I never understood about Sega Rally is, you know, you've got your crew chief next to you, and he's like, short left, medium right, long medium right, maybe. And it's just like, well, is it or isn't it? Because this could be a life or death decision you're making right now.
Sega Rally Championship.
Yes. What other Sega Saturn games you guys want to see? So we'll put this on a nice... What I'm going to do is I'm going to go here, put it on casual. But then what I'll also do... Yeah, 3 laps. Oh, we already got it on that. Fantastic. So yeah, we're going to do arcade mode and have all the races like 3 laps. Give it a little bit extra... Sega Rally Championship. Let's do the auto for today. Alright, there we go. 1995 Sega Rally Desert. Let's go. Long, medium, right, maybe. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is a great port, man.
Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Over jump. Easy right. Long, medium right. Check one. Easy right.
Easy right, maybe.
Over jump. Easy left.
Ah, damn it. One little mistake. It's so hard to control this thing. It's so twitchy.
Easy right. Wow.
Yeah, a little bit clumsy. My bad.
Very long, easy right, baby.
Yeah, maybe. See? What's this maybe nonsense? Long, easy right, maybe. Nonsense.
Check one. Easy right.
It is.
Easy left. Easy right.
Maybe.
Over jump. Easy right. Long, medium right. Check one.
That's better. That's better than the last time. So these roads are a little bit narrow.
Jump. Easy left.
That's alright.
Easy left. Easy right.
Oh,
Very long, easy right, baby.
maybe. Maybe, guys, maybe.
Check one. Easy right.
I'll be right back with you, my friends, in the chat, just finishing this last lap.
Easy right. Over jump.
Oh, look at that.
Easy right.
I accidentally let go of the accelerator, my bad.
Check one.
My bad.
Easy right.
Last 2 laps were a bit better, weren't they? Going over the jump is a bit tricky, getting your traction afterwards. That's why we hit the wall, because I lost my traction during the air. So, in my opinion, so far, the hardest part's going over the jumps while keeping your car straight.
Very long, easy right, baby.
So far, that's my personal biggest challenge anyway. There we go. That's a pretty fun port. It's a good time. There we go. Alright, we got the Forest Rally now. I'm sure this one's going to be a little bit trickier.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yes. It looks like we're racing on sleep there. Does that look like road? Or I think it's supposed to be road, but I was wondering if it was ice at first. Like, are we doing the Great Alaska Rally or something?
Long, easy right, baby. Very long, easy left. Check one. Medium left. Medium left, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Long, medium right.
Wow, okay, that's a big one, hey? That's a big one. Alright, we got some hard turns here now. Alright, yeah. Oh! Man, this game's sweet. I love it. It's so good. How good's this game? Yeah, I think 3 races are definitely going to be enough, especially with their length. This is good. It's a good start. I'm going to give you a choice of games. My community, I know it's a little bit overwhelming when I ask what you'd like on Saturn because I haven't really narrowed down the choices. So what I'll do, guys, is I'll let you know what we got after this game and then you can vote. But I'll let you know what we got a choice of next. Is this only lap 2, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I just realized we don't have much time on the checkpoint clock. If we fail in this race, I might have another crack. I didn't realize we were struggling for time so much. We need to get better. I need to get good. I'm on low time difficulty here and I'm still sucking. I mean, not bad for like a first run though. Like, it's not like I've played. See, I'm already pulling out the excuses, everybody. I haven't played this in years. That wasn't that easy, right? Easy left. Oh. Yeah, it's alright, we got this. I'm really giving it my all, trying not to hit the walls, everybody. You know, we might pass. It's a long shot, but if we really push, we might pass. We might pass. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, we handled that corner pretty good. Now see how we go on this one. Slow in, fast out, as they say. That was alright. Yeah, we managed to make up a second on that one. That's okay. Yeah, we made up a second on that one. That was pretty good. Well, is it or isn't it? Figure this easy, medium left, maybe bullshit. It is or it isn't. Maybe. Freaking commit. Do or do not. There is no try. Oh my gosh, maybe. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro. It's so tight. Oh boy. Alright, that was better. Oh, this is probably my least favorite corner in this track, actually. But alright, that's alright. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, this is alright. I think we can make it. We did it. Hey, go wise guy. Good to see you. Yeah, easy right, maybe. Alright, this is the last race, everybody. The wise guy, I'm pretty good, and I hope you are too, man. Thanks a lot. Everything all good over here today. We're halfway through the field. But I think we can improve from learning on this for next time. I'll definitely put this on again. Oh, dude, really? Maybe. Oh, bro. Oh. Oh, wow. Look at that sumbitch. Very narrow, this one. Very narrow. I don't really have a lot of room for car placement. I have to figure it out. Oh, boy. Where's our checkpoint? There it is. Yeah, checkpoint. Oh. Oh boy. Man, the graphics are pretty good in this too, eh? Like, it's not that much downscaled from... I mean, obviously the arcade version always gonna look better, but this one's pretty good. It looks a little bit better than the original version of Daytona. The original version of Daytona actually looked so bad that they re-released it and improved it, and that's the one that I downloaded. But the original version of Daytona on Saturn was pretty crap. But yeah. Oh, maybe everybody, maybe. Oh. Ah, that was hard. Come on, Rick, get through that gate. Oh boy, this is hard.
Easy left. Easy left, baby.
Oh, can't we pedal to the metal? We gotta get through that freaking gate. Wow, bro. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Long, medium, right. Caution, stay left.
Caution, stay. Alright.
Easy left.
Last lap. Can we make it? Far out. No mistakes, Rick. No mistakes.
Easy left. Easy right.
No mistakes, Rick. In the gate you go. Oh gosh.
Stay left.
I'm not fast enough to catch any of the other rival cars. 7th place looks like it's the best we're gonna get, eh?
Long, easy left. Caution, hairpin right. Long, medium left, checkpoint.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can't catch any of the other cars, guys. We're just fighting for survival now, really.
Easy left, baby.
Oh, maybe. Fuck this baby bullshit, bro.
Medium left. Medium right, checkpoint.
Oh my gosh.
Easy left, baby. Easy left, baby.
Oh.
Long, medium right.
Woo.
Caution,
Man, this is fun as balls, bro.
easy left. Finish!
Yeah. Yeah, how good was that? I mean, 7th is not anything to brag about, but we passed. Yeah. There we go. Then what did I get? The 16th best time. Oh, alright, there we go. Yeah, that was fun as balls, man. We'll definitely give that another shot because I feel like we got more to achieve on that one, so that was great. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the main screen. I'm going to give you a choice. So, guys, be as quick as you can because we're live, but I'll let you know some of the games that we got. So we got Die Hard Arcade, we got Daytona USA, F1 Challenge, Gale Racer, Guardian Heroes, Highway 2000, Hang On GP, what else we got? Panzer Dragon, Sonic R, the Tato HQ Collection, Virtua Fighter, Virtual Racing, and Virtua Cop. These are the choices you got, everybody. So what would you like to see next? Let's see some suggestions. Damo wants to see some Guardian Heroes. You got one for Daytona, one for Sonic, Panzer Dragon, or Super Hang On. It's not Super Hang On. It's a different one. We got two for Sonic R. Alright, I should have known it was going to be split. No one can ever vote on the same thing, can they? Alright, so we're going to do... what I'll probably do is I'll probably do Sonic R, Guardian Heroes, and Daytona. I think at least I got a gist of what to do now. So we'll do... yeah, okay, there you go. We'll do Sonic R, Daytona, Guardian Heroes. There you go. That's something we can do. Oh, yeah, please do. That would be amazing if it works. Virtual Cop, we could, yeah, dude, I'm not going anywhere in a hurry. We could, I just wanted to get a gist of what everyone liked. So, yeah, there you go. I've got my next 4 games planned. All good, I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I got the next 4 games planned. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, so let's see. Now, this is apparently a Sonic racing game. I don't know if it's any good or not. Options. Let's try. Game level. Well, I'm a noob. I'm a noob, so we want to win today, everybody. I probably still won't win. Alright, we got Grand Prix. Alright, here we go. Result. Alright, so it's a 3D racing game, apparently. I do not know what to expect. Let's see if it's any good. I don't know what buttons to play. I don't know what to expect. We'll work it all out quickly, hopefully.
Ready, set, go!
Alright, yes. Oh, dude, that sucks. Let me reload.
Set, go!
Yes. Dude, it's pretty... The controls in this are pretty stiff. They're not very good, eh? They're terrible. Oh my gosh. The controls are very, very stiff. It's a bit of a contradiction, the controls. Because they're stiff, but they're also floaty. And it sounds like a contradiction, but that's dude, how bad is this? Bro, there's nothing pick up and play about this. It's fucking terrible. Wow, I mean, I guess it's just got a bit of a learning curve, right? But wow, it's terrible. Oh, it's horrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, now that game's a bust. Sonic Arc could go in the bin. That game sucks. Alright, what we'll do is we'll do... I'm sorry, everybody. That game sucks. We're going to do Daytona, and then we're going to do Guardian Legend, or Heroes, or whatever it's called. Yeah, that game sucks. Holy shit, I thought a Sonic racing game would be fun. Nuh-uh. That game, Guardian Hero, yeah, that one. Yeah, dude, that was so bad. Bro, that was so freaking bad. That's funny. It's hilarious, though. Hilarious, but fucking hell. That was so bad. Right, so we'll do a race at Daytona. Now, since I haven't mastered the manual in this yet, I'll probably do the beginner course, but I'll do an extended race. Let me go the options quickly. And so what we got? Grand Prix is good. That's what we want. Key config bigger A or C button. Let's have a look at what the buttons do. Wait, hang on, excuse me 1 second. Yeah, we just need to have a look at what the buttons do. Brake, accelerate. What's shift up and down? Oh, okay, the trigger's at the back. Oh, I can work with that. Okay, no, that's all good. All right, let's do a race, everybody. Alright, so yeah, 3.7 Speedway we'll start with while we get used to the controls. I'm pressing the wrong button, excuse me. Yes, 3.7 Speedway. We'll just pick the Hornet, that's fine. And alright, let's see how we go here.
Start your engine.
That might be a short. That'd probably be my YouTube short today, to be honest. It might be, you know.
3, 2,
Yeah, there we go.
and they're underway.
There we go. Let's see how we go here today, everybody. Was it 20 laps? Alright, we can do a 20 lap race. Oh crap, I need to remember to brake, yo. It's okay. The frame rate's better in this version than the original that they came out. I need to remember to brake. That's terrible. No, that's okay, wise guy. Damn it! It's alright, I do know how to use the brake button, guys. Don't worry, I'm just misjudging this corner at the moment. It's alright, we'll get there. See, that one I got no problem with. You know what I might do? I know this is a bit of a pain in the ass, but I'm actually going to raise the difficulty because I don't feel like I have enough stakes right now. Yeah, we need to up the difficulty. It's too easy because otherwise we've been spending like 10 minutes in the lead. You know, we're gonna put it on normal. So we gotta raise the stakes a bit, everyone. Sorry about that. So we'll start again. That was our practice. Now we're gonna play for real. Yes. Yeah, now this one's for real. This is on the standard difficulty, so we know if we win, lose, or draw, it's based on merit, everybody. No, it's okay, Nighthawk. Don't worry. I mean, if we don't try, we don't know. We're doing Sega Saturn games for the first time, bro. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. This is new territory for us. No big deal.
2, 1, and they're underway.
Yes. So now we actually have to really try. Yes. See, there you go. See, now look, now that we know that there's actually something on the line, I'm actually trying to take these corners with an element of skill. Yes. Hey, God, hey, Zeus. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. That was a shit lap. That was terrible. That was dreadful. Ah, fuck off, you! I did hit the brake button, believe it or not. Dude. You push that little bit more, trying to get quicker on certain corners, and then boom. That's what happens. Alright, let's use more brake next time. Fuck, that sucks. I'm probably missing the apex on that now. I'm taking it 2 in. Damn, that's terrible. That's like 2 shitty corners there. Come on, Rick, you've only got a certain amount of time. Yeah, get good, bro. You're gonna get good now. Come on, let's take it properly. We're gonna take the apex here. No, I don't know why I'm struggling with that corner all of a sudden. I didn't have any issues before. Anyway, let's go. Dude, now I took that too conservatively, so now I've got the opposite problem. Right, here we go. Come on, bruz.
You're looking good. You're burning up the time.
I don't mean to drive on the grass, by the way. I'm just trying to avoid the other cars. There we go. Hell, it's a tricky corner, isn't it? It's a tricky corner. Do they do stock? Hang on 1 second, Nick. Nick says, do they do hobby stock racing in Australia? Yeah, absolutely they do. Where I live in Brisbane, they have a speedway called Archerfield, where I think they mainly do dirt there. But yeah, they have hobbyist stuff. My dad was into it when he was young. Like, even my dad did it. My dad and his friend built a car, and they did it hobbyist-wise as well. He gave it up pretty young and focused on business. But Yeah, my dad used to have a collection of helmets and racing gear. My dad was into that stuff.
You can take it.
Yeah. It's alright, guys. I'll get good. I'm not making any excuses here. I'm just on struggle street at the moment. I'm just trying to push too hard. Well, that was better. Look at that. That was way better. If I just keep doing it like that every time, that's okay. That's alright. Now we're talking. We're in the top 5, yo. That's a big haul of points if we make it to the end. Hey, Gone to Factor, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Alright, there we go. We got another one. That's now we're talking.
7 laps to go.
Oh boy. Look at this, babe. Racing game. New one. Yes. Yes. Daytona, USA. You might have seen this one in Thailand, actually. You sit down and drive. This could be here somewhere. Actually, I don't know if it's in Thailand. It might be. If you go to the shops, you can still find these in Australia. Yes.
You're looking good.
I played this with Peter a couple months ago. Yes.
5 laps to go.
Yes. Oh, you bastards. Get out of the way, brah. Not my quickest corner, but yes. Oh, so Damo says he's got this one at work. Hey, guys, Shadow Fox. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. It looks like I'm not going to bust through the top 3. We're overlapping all these cars, but we're still only in 3rd. I wonder which one of these lucky racers is going to get the lucky dog. If a full caution yellow comes out. Who's going to get the lucky dog? Oh, we're in 2nd. Holy shit, we might win. We may win. Oh, that's not a good corner.
2 laps to go.
Last lap.
White flag is out. This is the final lap.
Damn it. I nearly spun, but I held on to it, but I nearly spun out then, guys. I held on to it, though. Second's gonna have to do. Yes. There's an Amiga August event going on Twitch. I think you said something about that the other day, Shadow Fox. There you go. Look at that.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Welcome to Victory Lane.
Oh, it's nice to be here. Thanks a lot. Do I get to put my name in?
Now,
Oh, yeah, I want to put my name in, you dog. There we go. Yes, Rick. There you go. So I got 11. Well, we got something to aim for in that one, too. Now... Look what I'm going to try the advanced circuit now, but because we're on a controller and not a wheel, I don't know if I'm going to be able to... That's the advanced circuit, isn't it? Dinosaur Canyon. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to drift around the corners like I would with an arcade stick. But look, we'll give it a try. We'll have a look.
Gentlemen, start your...
Yeah, because what I like to do when I play this at the arcade or with a racing wheel, I slide around the corners, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with a controller, like straight up. But we'll have a look. We'll have a look.
And they're underway.
Why is the shift button's not working? Oh, dude, I have to reload. Sorry, guys. Can we restart? Yeah, restart. Ryan, thank you very much, brother. Ryan just dropped a very generous $2 super chat. Thank you, bro. I've still got your screen here, man. Thanks a lot, homie. I like the Midnight Tune machines and the Initial D machines myself.
And they're underway.
Oh, whoops. Why is he not going down gears? Oh, dude, okay. Fucking hell. Sorry, everybody. I'm still learning the shifter buttons here. I had them wrong. I'm sorry, guys. All right, now that this is definitely the one, let me just concentrate for a sec. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. I'm just trying to memorize the buttons. All right, here we go.
Gentlemen,
I've 100% got it now, guys. I've got 100% got it. Yes. I was still trying to figure out the shifter buttons. I didn't know what downshift was. All right, now I got it. All right, there we go. All right, now I got it. Here we go. So usually you can drift around this by downshifting in a second. Oh, looks okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but at least I can kind of slide around these corners in this. But again, it doesn't feel the same as the arcade version for sure. So some corners are easier to drift around than others, but okay. All right, that wasn't terrible considering I'm learning. That's all right. Okay. That's okay. Let's go from here. Keep in mind I'm playing this with a D-pad, eh? There we go. Alright, that's not dreadful. Alright, yeah, I mean, I can live with that. Yeah, that's okay. It's not as, I mean, it's 3 seconds slower than what I'd be doing it with the racing wheel, but I've had worse laps than that. It's okay. Yeah. Ah, damn it. I just read chat. I'm going to blame Damo for that. I was reading his comment. Oh, fucking reading chat in a racing game, Rick. Well, I'm going to blame Damo. It's Damo's fault. I'm trying to be a good host, everybody. I'm trying to be a good host. It's alright. We'll redeem ourselves, guys. It's okay. I've noticed that the AI cars in this version kind of help you by keeping you on the apex if they accidentally clip you. Alright, we got this. Oh, okay, a little bit close, but that's okay. Alright, yeah, that's okay. I can live with that. Ah, damn it! I went into deep. That's okay. You always make like one mistake on the lap, and that was my mistake this lap so far. Do you guys know any MS-DOS racing games? I haven't played it. Not DOS ones. I remember in the 90s I used to play IndyCar on PC. My dad had an IndyCar game on PC. And I did play some of the early F1 games on DOS, but I didn't own those. My friends owned those. So I'd go like to their house and play their laptop, and they're the ones that had those. Do you see how that other car bumped me? Alright, so after this one, we'll do that Guardian Heroes game, everybody. That's what we're going to do next. Now, depending on how long, we might do Virtual Cop as well, but it depends how long we're on Guardian Heroes for. So once again, everyone, thank you for coming in. We're dabbling into the Sega Saturn library for the first time today, and no regrets. I've had quite a lot of fun with this, hey. There's definitely no regrets today. Here we go here. Damn, I was hoping I'd get a hot lap there. It's okay. Yes. Just a few laps to go. So yeah, the good news is, I mean, at least in this version, I can drift around the corners, so it's worth it. That's better. You know, we might set a lap record if we don't screw this one up, hey? Oh, I'm too wide. Fuck! I didn't make a single mistake that lap, and so that was my first one on the final bend. Arsehole, damn it. Oh, that was a hot lap too. I would have broken 50 seconds on that one. We're not going to be able to set a hot lap until after this one now because we came off the straight pretty slow. But look, let's warm up. Let's warm up here. We got this. Oh, geez. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, this is our practice lap, everybody. We got this. Oh, I didn't realize I went down a set in first gear. Oh, no, that's terrible. Oh. How you going, Santino? Great to see you today, by the way. All right, let's go. We got 2 laps left. Can't get good, Rick. Your last couple laps have been shithouse. Let's get good here. I tell you what, racing's a lot of focus, isn't it? Oh. All right, let's go. Well, this is a better lap. This is a way better lap. Come on, Rick, don't blow it. A little bit wider than I would have liked, but yeah, that's, you know, it is what it is.
The white flag is out. This is the final lap.
Top 5 would be nice. I don't think we'll make the top 5. You never know. If this is a blinder, we might get there. Dude, I choked. Hey, guys, we got Iceberg. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming in. Changing gears in this is a treat, though. Alright, there we go. Hey, so Iceberg says, I'm fine for the most part, just at work. I hope you do everything all good over here, Mr. Iceberg. Thank you so much. I'm great.
6.
Not a fantastic... What emulator am I using? Beetle Saturn. Or it's called Beetle, but it's called Beetle. It's a Beetle Seedle, yeah.
Now list your name with the other champions.
Yes. Let's put my name in, everyone. Everyone needs to know my name. Say his name and he appears. I believe in the Ricky. There we go, yes. Well, I've already got Road Rash on the, whatchamacallit. I'll save here for next time so we can go straight there. I've already got Road Rash on the, PlayStation, so we don't need the Saturn version because I've got it on PlayStation, if that makes sense. Same game. So what I say, Guardian Heroes. I may need to do a little setting up in the options, but everyone's been talking about this game for a very long time, so let's see what the fuss is all about. So what have we done so far? We did Sega Rally, which is good. We did Daytona, which is good. Surprisingly, the port of Daytona really good too. We did Sonic R, which is trash. Let's see what this is like. What are your thoughts on Hell in a Cell being the main event on night 1? I think so. The Hell in a Cell between Brock and Oba. That is main event worthy, but we all know that that's not going to be a very long match. At least I don't think it's going to be a long match. But I mean, providing it delivers. I mean, it's main event worthy. There's 3 main events, right? Let's be honest. There's 3 main events, okay? We got 3 main events. We got the Hell in a Cell match and then the 2 title matches. So whatever title match is not in the main event will probably open the show. I'm not offended by that. So, yeah. And so, Chris, Iceberg says, dang, Sonic R is a classic Sonic game. That's okay. Who are we going to use? I'll just use, oh, who's this guy? Jin. Let's use old mate Jin. He looks very wise. Let's use Jin today. Yes. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is great. I never thought we'd find such a great sword by ourselves. Alright. I wonder if anyone else is looking for it. Hey, be careful. It is an old sword. What will you do if it breaks? Don't worry, a great sword doesn't break easily. Oh, shut up. Yeah, I don't care about the sword either. Let's hit pulls. The Royal Knights are coming. Get ready. I am not impressed. I could have done that. Alright, let's go. Let's get moving, yes. Let's get moving indeed. That's like a block button. That's a jump. It's not a good idea to fight in here. Alright, let's bounce. Yeah, yeah. No, Hell in a Cell, as long as it delivers, Hell in a Cell will be great. The Royal Knights have arrived. There's no way we can get away from them. Everybody split up. Alright. Is there no jump? I'm trying to work out what the buttons do. Like a jump button and stuff. Oh, up jumps. Oh, I see. So up jumps. All right, interesting. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay. Alright. So you can block as well, apparently. Keep in mind, I've never played this before, so this is all new to me. So how do I get up the top of that screen? This way. Fuck, okay, it's a little bit tricky, but we'll figure it out. Oh, that's my friend. My bad. Okay. So we can't hit those barrels in the background. Won't let me get those barrels. Alright. Yes. Dude, I'm nearly dead already, but that's just because I didn't know how to play yet. Kind of, the buttons kind of give me, like, believe it or not, even though it's a different type of game, I do kind of get Aliens vs. Predator vibes from it a little bit. There we go. Oh, we got him. Alright, that's cool. Dude, I'm gonna die soon, yo. Is there any, like, floor meat in this or anything? Floor meat would be nice. Fuck, I've got 4 health points left. Seriously? I thought this would continue. Yeah, we're gonna continue. That's alright. We got it. Oh, there you go. We just resurrected like Jesus. It's okay. It's fine. It's alright. You expected to lose when you're learning. It's fine. Alright. Now what are we gonna do? We got a cutscene? Alright, new area, new me, everybody. Let's go. Sometimes the barrels will have food in them. Vulgar, excuse me. That's a completely different word. You have betrayed the Khans. Oh, don't betray Tony Khan. He's a great promoter. You were chief of the Royal Knights and gave it up. What are you up to, Serena? I won't let you have the sword. Then suffer. Oh, no. It's got a lot of hit points too. Look, it's got 10,000 hit points, this thing. I'm assuming that this thing's going to take us out and we can't beat it. It's got 10,000 hit points, look. No way we're going to beat something with 10,000 hit points today. It's just not going to happen, surely. Dude, it's got 10,000 hit points. Bro, it's 10,000 of the sumbitches, really? Oh, bro. They're 10,000 hit points. Dude, we haven't even gotten like 5% of it yet. Yeah, dude, I have a funny feeling because this is... Yeah, I was going to say, we're not going to beat this thing. We must defeat him. As a knight, I must fight till the end. Yeah, see, here we go. Let's finish it. Feel the true power of my sword. Neck minute. What happened? Yeah, what happened? Well, what happened? Something's going on here, everybody. Okay. Gingeroo. His name's Ginger, everyone. Level 9. Alright, so we could add some points in. Well, what are we to put the points in? I mean, we need some strength. I don't really care about the intellect side of things. What's that? Agility? What's that? What's the MEN stand for? I know what agility is. It's like your speed. And then I know what the luck stat is. I don't know what men is. What is men? Intelligence is usually like magic. Vitality is your health. And strength is how much damage you generally do. Yeah, what is men? I haven't seen that stat before. I'm an RPG guy, like, traditionally, but, yeah, I don't know what it is. Hey, how you going, Flame MK? Yeah, what is men? Like, I usually see CON, like, Constitution and stuff, but... Men, there you go. I don't know. I don't know. What is this monster? Isn't he one of them? I don't know. Oh, please, stop. Beat the hell out of him. Hey, he really stopped. Does he obey our commands? This is gonna be fun. Oh, we get to program a Terminator, everybody. Alright, cool. We have to bring the light back, everybody. Yes. Mental... I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure, maybe. Where do you get that big golden freak? What are you waiting for? Attack. Do not disgrace me. It's kind of like we're playing in an anime in this game, eh? It's pretty cool. I like that we've put our stats up. It's, yes. It's a bit better. How dare you? You've got some nerve defeating my soldiers. You will regret this. What now? A lot of complaining. It does kind of have the Scooby-Doo vibe. I kind of see Scooby-Doo in this, eh? I'm not gonna lie, Ryan, that sort of crossed my brain too. It can't be a coincidence if we both thought that. It's like Scooby-Doo with swords, everybody. This is where we're actually playing as Shaggy's ancestor. It is of no surprise to me that Canon ordered us, the Black Knights, to seize the sword. I always thought this mission was to find some old sword was meaningless. I didn't realize it had the power to summon monsters. This will amuse me. Alright. Alright, they're fighting over the leadership here. Mentality, it directly governs your magic pool capacity and regeneration. Oh, there you go. Okay. I don't know how to cast magic or anything, but that's okay. We'll work that out as we go along. Maybe we don't have any spells yet. Because I've just been using, like, normal combat here. Thank you, Seth, for liking over on TikTok, by the way. It's a tremendous help, bro. Appreciate it. This is fun. Yeah, you fight well. But you are still no match for me. I shall let you go this time. Alright. The sword we found, it is his after all. What? Is it not the sword we were after? Oops. Legend has it that the sword possesses the power to wipe out the darkness. I had no idea it would summon the Golden Warrior, though. Their kingdom has desperately been seeking this sword, and now I know why they are afraid of it. This warrior has the power to end the evil reign of the kingdom. Sure, that sounds nice. No worries. She says, I didn't plan to involve all you guys, but when the royal family discovered I was going to revolt, I did not think they would use so many troops. I can't fight this fight alone. Do not be fooled by the royal family. Whoever has the sword will be captured and executed. From now on, all of you will be targets as well. We must leave here immediately. You may go to town without fear, go to a nearby small village, or go to the forest and rest. Let's go to town. I have a raging clue, by the way. Yeah, they have a raging sword, I have a raging clue. Put another point in agility, there we go. Yes, I have a raging clue. Well, let's see how this goes. It's a cool game. A little bit too much talky, but I understand that this is, you know what this game reminds me of that you guys can play on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 3? What is it? Dragon's Crown. This is so much like Dragon's Crown. Like, because Dragon's Crown is just as much of an RPG as much as it is a beat-em-up, and this seems pretty much exactly the same. So, I mean, if you guys end up liking this, I might do Dragon's Crown when I get home. Because I do have a copy. Hey, how you going, General Insanity? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. I hope you and wifey are doing great. Thanks for being here, brother. I hope you're doing well. Jump back this way. Is there anything in the barrels? Oh, dude, I wanted to get the health items from the barrels, bro. Come on. Well, that's a wee bit annoying, but it's okay. Oh, no, I appreciate that. Doing good, my friend Late Night here. Gonna keep you on fade away this... Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I thought for the first time ever we'd just dive into the Sega Saturn library. I'm actually tempted to put a couple of the games on the Beta Eat It wheel, actually. I mean, why not put Daytona USA on the Beta Eat It wheel? The beginner course have to win, or something like that. I don't know. I'm tempted, but yeah, no, we're just dive bombing into the Saturn library today, having a good time at it. Oh, okay, so here we go. I've not found any food items yet, eh? Oh, jeez. We're gonna try and open those barrels. Oh, I accidentally moved on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not finding anything in the barrels right now, eh? But that should be the least of my worries, to be fair. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, come on, you. I just resurrected. I had no idea that this was also on the Game Boy. I might try that version one day, too. I'm guessing probably with less talky bits on that one. Actually, I think I have tried that before. No, actually, I haven't. It was a different one, excuse me. I got overexcited for a second. We're going to watch out for recoil damage. Oh, thank you, Nick. I really appreciate that. So you're talking about the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night, aren't you? Is that the one you meant, or is it a completely different one for PlayStation? I'm confused. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, next time we do a full playthrough of Symphony of the Night, we'll do the Saturn version. Canon, we have to give up here. Canon, is he the mysterious power behind the throne? I guess we're going to find out in a second. Excuse me. Don't panic. I thought you would join the resistance. My mistake. That's why I sent my men to the rebel village. Well, that's okay. They're in my way anyway. Now I'll take care of you. Silver, show our guest your magic. Welcome back in, Daryl. Okay. He blocking everything. What a blocky guy. Oh. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm probably gonna have to use another credit in a minute. Oh. I got no health left, everybody. I'm in strife. This has definitely got that arcade difficulty where you have to constantly throw in credits, eh? Oh, dude, we won. Yeah, fuck you, bro. 0 hit points left. I beat you. I beat you. Those are non-canon, retreat and go to the village. Nah, we're going to keep going. We're going to get this guy. We're heroes. We're heroes, everybody. You won't get away with this. You destroyed the Khan so you could build a wizard kingdom. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Why do you care about that? You betrayed us from the start, didn't you? You sneaked into the Royal Knights just to find out about that sword. Well done, Serena. The royal family is fake. No wonder people dislike them so much. It is not what I wish, but let us stop now. I still need my power. Well, well. Looks like they want to play a game of tag with you. Yeah, let's go. Let's play tag, everybody. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, well, let's use another credit here, everybody. Story of my life, inserting more credits. Yeah, still here, mate. I'll give you guys at least 5 hours today, so, I don't know how long we'll play this one for. I'll probably play this for 30 minutes and then give it a save. I don't know how long this game is, that's the problem. But I'll probably play this for 30 minutes, give it a save, and then maybe do some Virtua Cop to finish, but we'll see. The only other game I really wanted to play today was Virtual Cop. Then anything else we can do the next time we do a Saturn stream. Oh, yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't know how long this is, but being that it's got RPG elements, I have a funny feeling it's pretty big. The battle may have ended, but the castle holds the evil. I'm ready to attack. I fear nothing or no one. I'll do Virtua Fighter 2 next time. I'm not, you know, I can only do so many games today, guys. I've got, I can give you 5 hours today. Keep in mind, tomorrow's got the potential to be like 10 hours plus. So I'm not going to overdo it today when Survival Saturday is the big one. However, there's no reason why we can't do Virtua Fighter on Survival Saturday. We can do more Saturn games tomorrow. So don't forget, Survival Saturday, Saturn games aren't off limit. Like, we can do more Saturn games tomorrow. If you like. Yes. Hey, going, Reese, I hope you're doing great, bro. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, man. So sometimes there's a lot going on, you'll lose track of what you're doing. Sometimes. Well, I'll admit. Yeah, it's funny that you say that, bro, because I'm not like... You know, I could play, like, Resident Evil OG any day of the week. And I could also put on Resident Evil 2 Remake anytime as well, but when I play Resident Evil 2 Remake, it sometimes feels more fun, like more of a chore than it is fun. But I will say this. Resident Evil 2 Remake is an incredibly well-designed game in one aspect, and that game is absolutely relentless in giving you no peace. So you are not safe anywhere in Resident Evil 2 remakes. There's always something coming after you. And obviously, if you're going through like a little anxiety in your week or whatever, it's probably not the best game choice for relaxing. I'm just saying. Like, you know, like if you've had a big week and you're a little bit stressed out, and then you put on Resident Evil 2 Remake, you're probably gonna snap. Yeah, exactly. It's fun but difficult. Exactly. It's a great game, but it's for a particular mood. Yes. Yeah, man, I'm using a lot of credits today. No, but I find Requiem easier just to unwind with than I do, Here's the thing with Requiem. The first couple times you play it, it's a bit much. But once you learn where everything is and how to do everything, I kind of get in the zone with Requiem now. I remember the first 2 times I played Requiem, I'll admit I was really frustrated. And then I got in the zone, so... Yes. Gosh, bro. Yeah, no, I'm doing the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night next time I play Symphony of the Night. You literally missed out, I just said that. Next time I do Symphony of the Night, we're gonna do the Saturn version. Yeah, I've got Blood and Duke Nukem 3D. I have done a stream of Blood before with cheats. But I was really surprised. I did Blood and I used cheats, so I didn't really get stuck and I didn't die a lot. But I was surprised. A lot of people didn't really... I didn't really hold a very good stream with Blood, unfortunately. Duke Nukem, however, I'll admit I don't know how to play. A lot of people ask for Duke Nukem, but it's only good if I know what I'm doing. Kind of getting over... Like, I mean, yeah, everyone always asks me for games I'm fucking shit at. Rick, why don't you play this game? Because I'm fucking shit. We'll have another Vice City episode like yesterday. Oh, gosh. Why is he not picking up the barrel? Isn't he supposed to pick up the barrel? He doesn't always pick up the barrel. It's weird. Anyway. So it's weird because some of the barrels are breakable and some of them don't. Apparently there's like a versus fighting mode in this too. Alright, well we got these submissions for a change. All good. Blood's in your easily top 3 favorite games of all time. I'm not saying Blood's not good, it just didn't translate very well in the stream, unfortunately. I'm not saying your game's not any good. There we go. How you going, Funky Kong? Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate ya. Alright, so what's this sunbish want? You've been lucky so far, but this is as far as you go. Please stop. I can't even do the high-pitched voice today. And, no, it's alright. It was a long time ago. I think I last streamed Blood like 4 or 5 years ago, though. So, I mean, you never know. Things could be different now. Stop, brother! What we are doing now is not helping the kingdom. What are you saying, princess? Why does the kingdom prosper? Because of my wizardly power. Leave everything to me. No, no more! When the kingdom does as you say, you hoard all of the power. You should mind your business and obey me, princess. Don't argue with me just because you are sovereign. I gave you your royal position. You better be useful. Usthia, leave at once. Cannon has lost his mind. No, I can't just let this man go. You heard me. Yeah, let's get out of here. The bloodline of the true Khans was not completely destroyed, eh, Serena? Our troop trained you well. If you survived this long, now you think your day has come? The Khans were slain long ago. Why avenge crimes that happened before you're even born? Shut up, Cannon. Even if the Khans were wiped out of existence, how can I say nothing? I have seen the magic of a dark wizard mock the true glory of the Khans. You are brave to speak so freely. You have the royal fire just like the dead queen. Your mother, you look just like her, Princess Serena. Of course, her patriotic spirit, her clarity of mind, these are royal traits. Nonsense! My father, the king, never spoke of any change in the royal family. Yeah! Ha ha ha. I remember a warrior. He fought to his last breath the night your family was destroyed. He should have died long with the men he killed on the outskirts of town. I never dreamed that I would face to face with him again. The warrior who died when my family was destroyed, I knew we'd met each other before. I knew he was a knight of the Khans. The king himself, oh, blah, blah, blah. Will you just fucking play the game? Yes. Not one sword in the kingdom had such power. I should have looked more carefully. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Get the sword. Serena, when your rebels and the sword work together as one, that's when my troubles began. What are you up to, Cannon? By the time I was born, you already had power. Why in the world did you have to kill my family? Blech! In ancient times, humans merely existed. Proud Sky, oh, fuck off with your tree-hugging hippie shit. Can we just fight? Oh. Dude, this is like a Final Fantasy level history lesson right now, guys. We're in the town of Calm and we've got like a 1 hour cutscene. Oh gosh, yeah, fucking hell. We decided to help the sky spirits in their fight against the earth spirits. We fought with all our might. Most of the wizards died. But we finally succeeded. We banished the earth spirits in the darkness, yes. Yeah, fucking history lesson, bro. Welcome to school, everybody. But, oh, god damn it. Bruh. Dude. Bro. The survivors forgot about magic. This was called the Time of the Sword. I vowed revenge and waited for the right time when I could revive magic in this world. Okay. Let's go. I used spells to hold down the earth spirits and crawled from the darkness. The Khans would not trust my magic, so I killed them all. You destroyed them for your own evil purposes? Evil, no, to save humanity. Don't you love it when good villains who are the bad guys think they're the good guys? It's like this villain. I am sorry, Volva, but you chose to live by the sword like a fool. If you were a puppet like the king, you would have lived much longer. Father, he knew everything? Dead. Alright, let's go. But those people who found the sword also found trouble, didn't they? Far better if they met me before they met this woman. Well, that's alright. Let it go. Everything's still on schedule. Alright. You are insane. Why not rely on magic? The world will spin the way I want it to spin. Humans will be the strongest species. Blech! Yes, we can break his spells, everybody, because we got a special golem, some bitch. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, let's use another credit. As I said, this game is very, very good, but it just has too much talky bits in it. Just a little bit too much talky bits. Oh, damn, I'm dead again. So brutal. I haven't even gotten any rhythm on this fight yet. It's a little bit tricky. Dude, that's a bit brutal. I can't even get away. I mean, you can block, but I mean, are we going to get any window to get closer? Oh, there we go. So, okay, you definitely have to use the block button in this from time to time, eh? Fucking hell, man, it's brutal. Brutally tough, this. Well, there we go, we got him trapped in the corner. Now we got, like, pre-spells and shit. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, seriously? This is starting to piss me off now. I was having fun playing this. I mean, look, to be fair, this is a boss. It's not like it's the base game, but it's pissing me off. Yes. Maybe he's a Lin Kuei. Maybe he is Lin Kuei, yes. He might be Lin Kuei. Get out. We almost got him. I might need to use one more credit, but we almost got him. Did we get him? We got him. There it is. You fools, you side with the sky spirits? Dead. I guess we are, everybody. You hate evil magic. I've been waiting for you. Warriors, don't be afraid. Come to me. Alright, we're now at level 21, everyone, and we have 5 points. I want to start... Okay. There you go. That's pretty much where I'm focusing my points at the moment. Are you sure? Yes. So as I said, we're going to play this one for another 15 minutes, and we're going to do one more Saturn game today, guys. Humans, do not worry. You are in the clouds looking down the earth below. This is our world, the world of the sky spirits. I brought you here to tell you something. You must understand our intention. When you fought Cannon, you learned some of the truth. He was evil and fell in the darkness, but he is not the threat now. It is the earth spirits hiding beneath the castle. They are using Cannon to return to your world. To save humanity, you must destroy these monsters and the false Khans. Will you do that? Fight the earth spirits, sure. Let's go. That's what I wanted to hear. Go to the castle, rid the world of evil. Alright, done. Let's go. Well, I don't have any more points, so that sucks to be me. Oh, this was on Xbox as well. See, there you go. I didn't know that. Alright. Well, at least we got a regular level now. It's so refreshing to get back to playing a regular level where I'm not dying every 2 seconds. It's great. Music in this is pretty sweet too, eh? So let's not go to sleep on the music. The music's also pretty good. So yeah, as I said, I've had people telling me about this game for a while, guys, and I quite like it, but it's definitely not exactly the gameplay that I was expecting, and not in a bad way. It just plays very different. I honestly thought this was going to play like a conventional beat 'em up. There's a few, you know, what I wasn't expecting was jumping. It's kind of like Power Rangers, the movie on Super Nintendo. You know, when you need to go to the top and the bottom of the screen, that there's like a button for that. And any special moves? Well, I'm still trying to work out the buttons, but I've got like a light attack and then like a jumping attack, and then a button to go between platforms like this, then a block, and then apparently this button will like control the golem, and I think that's about it, really. You might be able to press 2 buttons together to do a special move, but I don't know how to do that as of yet. I'm still working it out, so that's pretty much it. Yes. I will say this Sega Saturn controller is kind of mapped a little bit similar to like the Nintendo 64 controller. I'm still trying to work out what button does what. But it's a lot easier to figure out. Once you figure it out, you figure it out. Like, I mean, we got through Resident Evil fine, didn't we? So, but it's the same kind of thing. I'm still trying to work out the mapping of everything. So, like, if you like Rick press the A button or the X button, I don't know what's what. You know, I'm just yeah. Put it that way. All right, let's get another one going. Yeah. It's kind of a cult classic to each their own. I kind of thought it was meh. I'm not going to pretend that this is the most favorite game I've ever played, but I like it. I don't think I like this as much as what other people do, but I like it. I think you've got to keep in mind if someone owned a Sega Saturn and then they grew up with this, then that's probably where their love of it comes from, you know what I mean? Like, if you're playing this for the first time in 2026, you're going to be like, yeah, it's alright. But I mean, if you had a Saturn in the 90s and you grew up with this, it's going to be a completely different opinion, you know what I mean? It's just how it works. It's just how it is. But yeah, I don't think this will be one I stream all the time. I think this is kind of like an every now and then game. You know, maybe a few times a year or something. Yeah. But from what I know, we've got like a heavy attack and like a light attack. Ah, you! Got him. There it is. Oh, it's kind of annoying because it's kind of like an SNK fighting game when that happens. Well, as I said, this game gets a pass from me. It gets a pass. The only thing that's really pissed me off today is that the cutscenes are way too fucking long, eh? We're talking Final Fantasy levels of cutscenes in this. little bit long. Yes, lots of talky in this. But I might do the second part of this during Survival Saturday. As I said, when we, in another 8 minutes, I want to quickly try some Virtual Cop, guys. That'll be our last Saturn game for today, and I'll do some more tomorrow. We'll do Virtual Fighter 2 tomorrow, maybe Panzer Dragoon as well. Apple said this is Sega Saturn, my friend. Sega Saturn. Well, maybe that's my fault. Maybe I need to... You can control what the yellow guy does, so let me suss that out. There you go. Maybe he'll do more now. You can actually control him. Maybe he will do more now. Damn it, man. Well, that's true. I have said that. I mean, there are exceptions to the rule, but generally speaking, that is correct. You know, I might make an exception for something like a Final Fantasy VII or a Final Fantasy X, but generally speaking, yes. I don't like that JRPG style that much anymore in 2026, unless it's something I really connected with growing up. I expect voice acting in my RPGs now. Pretty crazy, this bit, isn't it? So I guess we could probably play to the end of this level by looks of it. I don't know if we have a boss fight coming up yet, but we'll work it out. Well, yeah, see, well, that's an exception to the rule. But I that's kind of a different style of game, though. Like, I turned that into an experience. Because No, I'm Not a Human is like a deduction moral choice game. I guess that's, yeah, more than an RPG. So I turned No, I'm Not a Human into an experience. It's a little bit different. But I get your point. I get your point. Different genre, man. I'm not going to really spend any more time downloading today, because after I pick my lineup for tomorrow, I'm going to chill out. But we'll definitely download more Saturn games. Definitely. I think this guy is supposed to be like a mini boss or something. He's pretty tough. Yeah, my golem guy not really doing a whole lot right now, is he? Alright, we're getting there. You blocky sunbish you. I thought that was actually you saying Hyper Duel and not FYY, so... Well, I guess when there's smoke, there's fire, eh? Hyper Duel, eh? Any health items in there? Dude, we're not done in this area yet. All right. Yes, I'm aware I'm a loser. Come on. Yeah, bro, look at all these free spells, bro. Hey, go on, Davey Deathray. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I do have to say, sometimes in this, there's a little bit too much going on. Sometimes. Yeah. So sometimes there's way too much going on. Dude, these suck. These are so hard to beat. Like, really. I have to do ground attacks for these guys because they're little people. There you go, TikTok. I use the right terminology. You can't ban me. Can't ban me. I use the right terminology. I didn't use the M word. Thank you, Davey Deathray. Yeah, I'm happy to be on tonight. We had a good time. We've done a handful of Sega Saturn games today, guys. For those of you who've just come in. As I said, I'm just going to finish this level, then we'll save and go on a virtual cop, eh? Because I think just for the rest of the day, this one's outstayed its welcome for me. But I'll try another part tomorrow. Well, on Sega Genesis. So you like the Thunder Force games on Sega? Didn't they do a port of Thunder Force on the Saturn as well? I remember they used to always sell the fourth one at the Toys R Us. When I was a kid, I probably saw the fourth one floating around more than anything. They were always pushing that on the cheap at the Toys R Us. Because I think it was part of the Sega Classics collection. I don't know how I just did my magic. So I'm starting to use magic spells now, but I don't know how. Alright, there we go. Let's use more magic. So, okay, there's the magic ability. We got magic spells, apparently. But yes. Well, that made that area a little bit less frustrating. There you go. Well, now that I know how to use magic, everyone's freaking screwed. That's alright. Yeah, how do you... Yeah, take that. Take that. Yeah. Look at that, that's awesome. Man, the magic in this is pretty cool, actually. I've only just started using it now. It's alright, better late than never, as they say. Alright. Oh, this sunbish again. Ha 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 ha. So the genuine royal blood shows up. You came up with a pretty good idea claiming we're fake. Nonsense indeed. Both you and Cannon are after the royal family simply to gain power. Now in the face of the King Bulba, you shall now become dead meat. Ha 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 ha. Dear Prince Black Knight, my son, even you are a man that can only see the surface. There is no one you can trust, not even I am an exception. Dead. I am sorry to say what Cannon said is true. He was taking advantage of our power to prepare to fight against the Sky Spirits. But it is not the humans that must fight against them. It is us, the Earth Spirits, that are destined to fight against them. What? Curse you, monster. But no matter who you are, I refuse to believe you. We are genuine royal blood, and it's my duty to protect the royal family. Alright. A pesky man indeed, Dad. Alright, cool. Well. Battle the source of evil. Rid the kingdom of evil. Well, we're going to take it out at the source, right? We're going to destroy the root of the tree. You're going to destroy the root of the tree, everybody. As you can see, she's the one behind all this, the one that rules the Earth Spirits. Yeah, you have to take out the head vampire, bro. That's what you're going to do. You're going to take out the root of the tree. Alright. Let me go to the bathroom and we'll do our last game. I'm all saved here for the next part of the stream. I'll be right back, guys. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pair on sending me some stars, it makes me happy.
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish. All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
1 points balls. Informer, super calculator, espialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, everyone's a cunny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean. Alright guys, so our last game for today is going to be Virtua Cop. I don't know how that's going to play on a controller. Yeah, we're going to play Cop today, babe. Virtua Cop. And then I'll start setting up for tomorrow's Survival Saturday. Thank you all for hanging around so late, everyone. Today has been fun. Definitely a bit different. So, yeah, look, Guardian Legends gets a pass. Wasn't 100% what I was expecting. But it's fun in small doses. No hate from me. How you going, Carlos? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Definitely no hate from me. Load times are a bit long on the Sunbish. Alright, so here we go. Let's set the options. My friend Tommy Starks, big shout out to Tommy, actually used to have this arcade cabinet in his apartment, I'm pretty sure. I think he had this and he had Point Blank. So he actually had this in his apartment. Oh, wait, we get a gun looseness. 9's probably fine, continues. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's see how that goes. And hopefully we... Alright, there it is. Shoot to select. Alright, so let's see how this goes with a controller. It's going to be interesting. You ain't saying nothing. Hey, if you don't like the game, it's all good, Ryan. I mean, you don't know if you don't try. Alright, there we go. What's the reload button? I don't know what the reload button is. I'm trying. What's the reload button? Hang on, let's reload. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out what the reload button is, and then I'll know how to play. What's the reload button? I'm gonna press two buttons together. What's the reload button? So it's this button. Reload. Dude, I don't know what the reload button is. I literally do not know what the reload button is. I literally press every button and then it reloads. I don't know what the reload button is. Why, dude? Why is it so hard to figure out what the fucking reload button is? Dude, I might have to go in the options. Dude, there should just be a button to press that reloads a fucking gun. What's the problem with that? Dude, I literally pressed I had to press every button for it to reload, but when I'm pressing the buttons individually, it's not reloading. I don't get it. Let's go the options. How you going, Garasian? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming in. It's a headache. So is it like off the arcade where you have to fire off the screen? Possibly. If someone wants to do a quick Google search on the Saturn version for me, that would be absolutely amazeballs. Yeah, so, yeah, let's see. Sight on, gun adjust, key assigned. Alright, let's have a look. So there is a reload button, apparently. But it's not working when I press it. There's a shoot button, a reload, okay. Apparently there is a button, and for some reason it's very strange. Okay, let's just go. Let's just start with this one. Let's go. They say you have to hit the reload button twice quickly. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, got it. Yeah, I got it now. Alright, I got it now. Fantastic. Jeez, who would have thought that, eh? I got it. That's exactly what it is. How weird is that? Oh, it's not a good start, is it? But it's okay. Yeah, we'll get better at this as we go along. It's got a little slowdown, this game, doesn't it? I don't know if that's emulation or if that's how the game ran, but there's a little slowdown in this, just a little tiny bit. Ah, you. Yeah, Virtual Cop today. It is. I've had very little experience with this one. When I was a kid, I was playing Lethal Enforcers. So I don't have as much experience with this. Or I was playing Lethal Enforcers or Time Crisis. Was the Saturn a failure? I probably would call it a failure. I mean, in the sense that it probably made some money, but compared to PlayStation, no. Like PlayStation won that war, put it that way, but I'm sure the Saturn made some money. Oh, I haven't checked the figures, though. Ah, damn, I actually accidentally shot an innocent. Emulate, fair enough. Yeah, dude, I'm not expecting to go well on my first try. I'm just happy that I know how to play now. Oh, how am I aiming? Controller. We've got the controller version on right now. I'm just happy I can play this for the first time, because it doesn't emulate properly on main. So it's just nice to be able to put this on for the first time today. Yeah, actually, I think there's a lot of little things as well. I think after the flops that were the 32X and Sega CD, I think they lost a lot of brand loyalty at that point too. And then the fact that the PlayStation was $100 cheaper, that probably didn't help matters either. Just, yeah, no, there's a lot of things. But you're right in the sense that if the Saturn came out 6 months beforehand, they probably could have gotten away from selling those systems at like a $100 extra price point, hey? Probably. Ah, damn it. Come on, you. I keep forgetting to hit the reload button twice, because you have to hit it twice to reload. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because the Sega CD and 32X are expensive add-ons that were pretty freaking useless, let's be honest. I'm not saying that there wasn't any good games on those, but both of those things were a complete waste of money, no matter how you look at it. A lot of people want to defend the Sega CD to the end of the earth. But, you know, there were good games on Sega CD, but Sega CD in general was not that good, bro. But I understand. I know a lot of people like Sega CD and they want to defend it to the end of the earth. But I will say this, the Sega CD was just a little bit ahead of its time, but at least it was a good idea. The 32X was never a good idea. It's that the music has such a 90s cut. I know, it's such like a 90s B, C grade movie music, isn't it? I'm sorry that I stink so much at this, but I hope you're enjoying the experience, everybody. We'll be I mean, we're doing one of the harder levels first. We can still do the easy level and see how we go. We're not done yet. Well, that was the problem with the 32X and the Sega CD. Neither of those were standalones. So, like, the point of entry was just so freaking expensive. I've told you guys a story a bunch of times when we nearly got a Sega CD, but we didn't have a Sega Genesis yet. So we didn't have the console required to connect it to, and then the only game on display when we went out to get one was the NXS game. And so it was like a no bueno from my auntie and grandmother. So we were going to go get a Sega CD and it didn't end up happening. I remember all the cool commercials from that too, like Sewer Shark and what was that, Rebel Assault and stuff, and I really wanted one. And then the only game on display was a freaking NXS game. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. We'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good sleep. Night Trap. Well, my grandmother tried to prevent me from playing games after seeing all the news stories for Night Trap. You know, the news. Night Trap is just such a harmless comedy horror romp, but the news stories blew that out of proportion. Propaganda was everything in the 90s, bro. And they're all trying to say that these ladies got assaulted in a video game, and you know, oh, bro, they blew that out of proportion. Hey, they really blew Night Trap out of proportion. My grandmother was like, you're playing these video games and Night Traps come out and ladies are getting assaulted and grabbed and tortured on I'm just like, bro, it was such a comedy Night Trap. It wasn't even serious violence. It looked like they were attacking all the ladies with a big gigantic sex toy. It didn't. I mean, maybe that was what the problem was actually in hindsight, but okay. I've got a copy of Night Trap now. The only reason I don't put it on is because I suck at it. But I have Night Trap. I got it on Steam and on Switch, I think. Really, all Night Trap is watch the camera simulator. But instead of doing your job, you just watch all the girls have a pillow fight. You're supposed to be protecting the girls, and instead you watch them pillow fight instead. Yeah, it got remarked. I've got that one on Steam. Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Even though I totally stink at this one, it's fun. It's a good time. Even though I stink, it's a good time. Damn, I pressed the wrong buttons. Oh, Magnum bullets. Exactly. That's the whole point. You were saving them from the monsters. You weren't the ones assaulting them yourself. It'd be nice if silly parents actually did their frickin' research, hey? We were doing God's work in Night Trap. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Alright, where we got? I think I'm barely going to be able to pass another level. My bad, everyone. This is really tough. There's only so much you can do with a freaking controller, eh? Oh, jeez. Well, at least we should be able to do most of the easy level next anyway. Oh, gosh. Ah! Hey, God, like that, dude. Good to see everything's all good over here. Thank you, mate. Ah, crap. There's a way to make the cursor move quicker, but as I said, I don't know what button it is. Oh, I think it is this one. I think it's A. Okay, I think I got it. So I think it's A. All right, there we go. We got him. Far out. That was rough. Alright, let's do the beginner one, because I think that's the only chance we got of passing another level today, eh? Alright, let's go. About 10 minutes, babe, and we're done. Oh, no 7-Eleven today, then. Maybe we have to buy a pack of power again. Okay. Oh. There. Here she is.
Hello, everybody.
Yes, hello, everybody. Gross. Virtual cop. We're playing a policeman. I'm a killer policeman. Yeah, it's cops and robbers, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how you going, Mr. 6-3 Mafia? No, this is Virtua Cop on the Sega Saturn, brother. Good luck, everybody out. Are you? By the way, Patrick, you all ready for monsoon season? Patrick gonna be here in August, babe. I think I told you yesterday. Oh, Patrick's girlfriend lives in central Thailand, so he's coming in August. Yes, monsoon season. He's never been here for monsoon season before. Yes. Oh, crap. Well, you know what, though, bro? It's a good excuse to, if you don't want to travel around and you just want to be lazy. I mean, it's a good excuse to be lazy. Just relax a little bit more. You don't have to go on as many adventures. You can just drink and eat, bro. I mean, that's usually enough for us men to stay happy, isn't it? You got an excuse not to be as spontaneous in wet season because you don't want to go anywhere. Babe, it's raining. Oh, well, I guess we have to stay home and be lazy today. That's a terrible thing, isn't it? Yeah, the easy levels definitely, yes. Oh, you're welcome like that, dude. Yeah, man, we're finally diving into the Sega Saturn library now. I've never ever done that before. I've never ever been able to get Sega Saturn emulation working until today, but this Beetle emulator is absolutely fantastic. It was relatively easy to set up, and now we got a whole new library of games to play. So, I mean, that's, now I just need to figure out how to get TurboGrafx CD games to work, because I've never gotten Turbo CD to work, or PC Engine, excuse me. Just got to figure out how to get them working now. Although I don't think PC Engine, to be fair, matters as much, but I mean, it still would be nice. There's like a PC Engine version of Double Dragon 2, for example, I'd like to play one day, and other CD-based games, I don't really give two shits about the Atari Jaguar. Oh, were you really? There you go. Oh god. We only got one credit left after this, homies. I have a funny feeling next time we play this and we know what we're doing now, we'll be able to get more done. Well, I wonder what game came first. Was it this or Lethal Enforcers? Lethal Enforcers probably came first, didn't it? Because the gameplay is pretty similar to Lethal Enforcers, this one. Mister says, I actually have Jaguar games on a retro stick and they kind of suck balls. Lethal Enforcers came first. Yeah, that came out, what, 92? I get, yeah, in the arcades, I think. Yeah, I think it was 92. I remember it was around that time I was seeing like Mad Dog McCree and like those other shooting Laserdisc games. Remember Mad Dog McCree? They had that other police one as well. What was it? Patrol, you know, they had the police one too where you had to like shoot mobsters and stuff. Area 51. The only time I played Area 51 growing up for more than 2 seconds was when I hired it on PlayStation. But again, I had to play that with a controller, so it wasn't really the same. But I remember in the mid-90s, before I had the G-Con, I played Crypt Killer and Area 51 on PlayStation. They were okay. Oh, you. Damn, we're on our last credit, homies. Yeah, Terminator 2, the arcade game, was okay, but I don't think it's aged that well now. It was good back then. I think Operation Wolf and games like that have aged a little bit better, because I felt like Terminator was just too exploitive on stealing credits. Took away the fun factor a little bit. Well, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure this one came out first, but I could be wrong. But here's the thing. I always thought between the mid-80s and the mid-90s, Sega was the king of the arcades. And then all of a sudden, Namco came around and said, hold my beer. And started coming out with things like Ridge Racer and Time Crisis and Tekken. And, fuck yeah, man. Like, Sega was hard to touch until Namco had their renaissance period in the 90s, hey? No, I don't actually, mister. Well, yeah, those two. There it is. So that was stage 1, and now we're going into the hardest level in the game with half a credit left. Good luck, everybody. L. Let's have a look. Let's see how long we can survive. Yeah, so Pac-Man's a Namco game. It also got licensed and distributed by, I think, Midway in the US as well, but Pac-Man was always a Namco game. It did have a dual license, though. But Namco were the ones that made it, as far to my knowledge. Yeah, Namco did make Pac-Man. Yeah, I think it was in the US, but yeah, it had a dual license. I can't 100% off the top of my head remember the regions, but I think Midway did have it for a while. But I think it was the US, but I could be wrong. And this game has been so much fun. I just love it, just to pick up and play games here, right? I'm getting so many ideas for the Beater Eat It wheel for Sega Saturn games. Hey, they're like perfect for that. I'm getting so many Beater Eat It ideas today. Oh, jeez, bro. Oh, right, that is interesting, Mr. 63 Mafia. Oh, yeah, look at you. Oh, dude, that's it, I'm done. I'm cooked. No, I'm not cooked. I'm still going, everybody. I'm like the little engine that could. Oh, I can't believe we just passed that. Are you serious? Like, I can't believe we actually passed that. Look at this now, dead. Dead. We should be able to get extra lives, bruh. Game over. Dead. Man, that was sweet. I'm looking forward to playing that again. I don't know if I did that justice on the camera or not, but I can guarantee you that was really fun to play today. That was fun as balls, bro. That was good. That was good. That one gets a thumbs up too. Yeah, that was sick. All right, we're going to leave it there, guys, because tomorrow's a big day. But, man, I tell you what, we did Resident Evil on the Saturn today, unlocked the new battle mode. We did Daytona. We did Sega Rally. We did Sonic R, which was crap. We did Guardian Heroes, and we did Virtua Cop. I think we achieved a lot today. I think we achieved exactly what we set out to do. I'm pretty proud of the effort. Thank you for hanging around the whole time, too. Rissa, thank you for your kindness. That was incredibly generous today, too. Man, 20 gifted subs. I look forward to seeing you guys on whatever Wednesday. Hey. Yeah. I'm probably going to do some more Saturn games during the course of the marathon tomorrow. I'll have a small break now, and then I'll start mapping it out before dinner. So, but I appreciate you guys to bits. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm going to try and send out some raids now. So, what do we got? I don't think we have... Okay, we have Sharpie on right now. So we're going to raid Sharpie on YouTube. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a good evening. And my friends on Twitch, let's see if we got anyone